In today's stream, it's a very calm one. We are editing a video for the Shxtsngigs podcast, the show that they have called The Log Cabin. I'm going to be working on the second half of this video that's going out on Saturday, and that's Saturday the 26th. If you want to see these videos live and direct, head over to twitch.tv/JG the Creator UK and jump in on the live. If you've got some ideas of how we can make these videos better, I'm always open to suggestions. But anyway, let's jump in. So chat, so this is a general knowledge video, but funny enough, this is the second half of this video. So we originally had a full-on edit, but when I cut it down, it only got to about 15 minutes. And let's be honest, Log Cabin can't be 15 minutes. You know full well that people will be in an uproar. So yeah, we're just cracking on. We had to re-record or do another version to add to it just to make up the time. So yeah, so now let's get into it.
Wow, yeah, loads of wows. So what ended up?
What? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no. Right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. 15 minutes. 15 minutes would have been the longest day of life. The longest of days. The longest of days. But like I went to Tia and I was like, I'm here for good content, not long content. You'll be part of the minority. I won't lie to you. Not saying that our content isn't good. Our content is great, but I'm saying people want both. People want both. We want as good of the content as we can get for as long as we can get it. So we try and aim for 25 to 35 minutes minimum wherever we can. So, but it's all good content. So as you'll see in this, there's going to be a lot of pauses. There's going to be a lot of stuff that I cut out. This is very much just going to be to try and add to what I've already done in the previous episode or what I've done in the previous cut up. So yeah, let's get into it.
Wow, yeah, loads of wows. So what ended up happening is
I've just realized all you guys can see is my face and the timeline. You can't actually see the boys. Hang on. Okay, 35 minutes. I'll pretend I don't have ADD. Hey, listen, do your best. Do your best. Crack open a good drink, grab some popcorn, and relax. Right, now you guys should be able to see the boys as well and see what I'm doing. All right, let's get into it.
So what ended up happening is you just saw what happened.
Facts.
So what ended up happening is you just saw what happened.
Yeah, let's keep the facts.
Facts.
Food got cooked, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
And I've been cooked plenty of times. This time, food got cooked.
Yeah.
Plenty of times. This time, food got cooked.
Yeah.
And it happened so fast and so hard.
Pause.
That when Justin was editing the footage, he was like, "You know, it only took you 16 minutes to cook this for."
This guy, man.
And I was like, "Swear."
Wow, he's getting okay.
And I was like, "Swear."
Wow, he's getting okay.
And then I was like, "That's crazy." And he was like, "I think you might have to run it back, just to give him another chance, and just so we can actually finish the episode."
But the guy's a bastard,
you might
man.
have to run it back. Just to give him another chance, and just so we can actually finish the episode.
Yo, Ellis, what you saying? Let's keep the reaction.
The episode.
And then let's bring this over to keep the reaction for a little bit longer, and then go into the wide.
So here we are. It's another day.
What you saying, Ellis? What's happening? What's going on? We're cracking on with Log Cabin for this week. Trying to get ahead. Gonna try and finish this video tonight. Finish this video, work on next week's video. Then we can go into filming next week. And I'll filming with a clear head. You know what I'm saying? What are you saying, my broski? How was filming today? What did you guys have today? Hang on, let me look. What did you man have today? Go lurk. Lurking. What you man have today? You man had main and Patreon. Fair play. Oh. You man filmed 500 today. Fair play. Fair play. That's why no Easter episode. Hey, that's an Ellis question, boy. Is it? Oh, fair. Hey, listen, man. The calendar's just there to tell me when I'm in and when I'm not. Is it a crime? Bang, bang, bang. Right. You know, for the sake of everybody's sanity, how about I throw on some... Hey
guys, welcome to
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Let's throw on some lo-fis. Lo-fi. What the... This is very loud in my ear holes. Alright, there we go. And what I'm gonna do, just bring that down. There we go, ladies and gents. We've got a bit of background music. Rah. There we go. Hopefully not too loud, hopefully not too quiet. But just something to fill the silence whilst I'm thinking. Yeah, man. Alice, what are you saying? What are you saying? When's the next time you're streaming? When's the next time you're streaming? You know what? I need to stream this month. So if you're streaming and you're active on something, let me know. I'm not jumping in on the flipping schedule one like the rest of you, man. But anything else, I'm active. Ooh. Nah. I'm going to do that solo. Tomorrow as an extra. And I'm streaming this weekend. Fair play. Every weekend from now on. My guy. Brother said the Ellis the Gamer channel active. Listen, ladies and gents, you should already know you should be subscribed to my boy. Brother's coming back in full force. What are the clips saying, my man? How are the clips performing? Because I've seen you've been posting. I'm have a quick little look, bruv. It is. Fair play, man. Fair play. But it's... Oh, man. I need to sneeze. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, man, clips performing. Love that. Go on, my broski. I'm just an idiot who plays games. Ellis the nerd, my brother. Anyway,
So here we
back
are.
into this.
It's another day, and we're finishing the episode. Care to add?
I can't wait for my remarks after this episode's done.
Okay, see, that's not even... Okay, see, that's not even... No, because I don't like stuff like that.
And I like stuff like...
No, because I don't like stuff like that.
And I like stuff like... what you just said.
It's true.
It took me 16 minutes to beat this fool. It took me 16 minutes to beat this fool. This is literally word for word what you said. Because you get carried away.
I do get carried away.
Yeah, and I just sit in my humility.
All of a sudden, I jump on stream and the hay fever just starts, boy.
Sit in my humility until the time is right.
Okay, that's fair. I think I am like a sore. Am I a sore winner?
You're both, yeah. You're both, yeah.
Yeah. I'm definitely a sore.
I think you're both.
I'm definitely a sore loser.
You're both, yeah. I think you're both.
Right, chat. I ain't even gonna lie to you. This is like this edit in particular, different to the reels yesterday. Was it yesterday that I streamed? Fuck's sake. What day is it today? It's Monday. Did I stream yesterday? Or was that the day before? 20th. Yeah, no, it was yesterday. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yesterday was a long ass stream, and I look back on Twitch. We got a decent amount of stats for yesterday. So realistically, to hit my amount of needed hours to move on to affiliate, I only really need to stream maybe like 2 more times, and then I'm good. And then I can just stream whatever, like stream the whatever amount that I like. So fingers crossed. Here's hoping. This stream, I have no idea. How long I'm gonna stream for, but I'm gonna do my best to just get the video done. Right now it is 10 o'clock. So let's see how we. You know what? Let's crack open a brewski. Well. All right. I'm gonna lie to you. I'm gonna need to turn this down a little bit. It's not helping me think.
Winner?
You're both, yeah.
I think you're both.
I'm definitely a sore loser.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, both, I think. Sore winner. Yes, both, I think. Sore winner. I think you obviously you hate losing. But when you dub, everyone's got to know. And there's a phrase that goes, winners say little, losers say little, winners say less. Losers say little, winners say less. That's not you, bro.
Why is Fuad so bright? When did that change? Why is Fuad so bright here? That don't make no sense. Is he actually bright, or am I just looking at it bright? Hang on, chat. Wait, is there anything here that... No, can't have that open, can't have that open, can't have that open, can't have that open. Oh, it's because I think I changed it in camera. Let's go to here. Get rid of this. Go to that, and then when I bring it up, yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. All right. Sorry, chat. You guys were looking at absolutely zilch, and that was because I had to. Stacey. What's happening? Yeah, man. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just cracking on today. Pretty light day today.
But when you dub, everyone's got to know. And there's a phrase that goes, losers say little, winners say less. That's not you, bro. You have to scream your dub. She's fine. Have to scream your dub. She's fine. But you're a sore. You're
poetic.
You're a sore winner.
That was poetic. Well done, man.
But you're
poetic.
You're a sore winner.
That was poetic. Well done, man. Even though it's not your bar, but
It's not bar. I read it. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I know James is stewing.
Winners say less. All right, cool. Say less, man.
Nice to see you streaming again. Happy Easter. Listen, happy Easter. Happy Easter. How was your Easter? How was your bank holiday? If you have a bank holiday, if you're in the UK, if you're not, I don't know if anywhere else has bank holidays. But happy Easter either way. Chin chin. Yeah.
Say
All right.
less. All right, cool.
Right. This is one of those times when I want to add a little editing note because I know that James is fuming. You know what? Let's do like a little zoom as well.
Winners say less. Winners say less. All right, cool. Say less, man. All right, cool. From this day forward, I would like to be a quiet one.
Yeah, and let's cut that because you don't need it. Let's go straight to this. I know he's burning here. Chat, do you know what the funny thing about these editing notes that I leave in videos is that most of the time it's just things that I'm thinking of as I'm editing it right here, right now. So like right here, right now, I was like, oh, yeah, he must be burning. And then I'll just write the note. Sometimes the note doesn't fit, but sometimes I think it does. It just adds to the situation a little bit. I'll just bring that down here. And add a quick fade, close. Boom. Let's make the fade in
Say
longer.
less. All right, cool. Say less, man. From this day forward, I would like to be a quiet winner.
It's not just what.
I don't think you got it. I don't think.
Chilled, watched Sinner, took it easy. We call it family day. I love that. Well, I'm glad you had a good family day. I've been hearing a lot about Sinner. Apparently Sinner's the next one. It's going to be a cult classic. So I need to see what that one's saying. Apparently that director doesn't miss. So what's his name? Ryan Coolsam. Anyway, him and Michael B. Jordan are like this. How was yours? Yeah, it was good. Really good, thank you. Really, really good. Yeah, just a chilled one. Today. Wasn't in the office. I don't have to go into the office until Wednesday, I think. So, yeah, man, it's been really, really good. It's been really, really good. Goated for real. What would you give us your honest review? No spoilers about Sinner. No spoilers, of course. Of course he's gonna. Man like Michael B. Michael B. Right, where are we? 8 out of 10. Okay, solid. Very solid. Very, very solid. All right, chat. We've got a fat stack to go through, and I'm here just checking. Yeah, man, I'm out here just checking Instagram. I mean, we've got work to do.
You've got it.
Yeah, it's not just word
I
of
don't
mouth.
think you've got that. Sorry.
Fair. Yeah, I need to give it a look, man.
You
okay,
love
though.
a dub. You love a dub, bro.
Yeah, it's okay though.
He's fuming.
Oh, I say the same thing.
You
okay,
love
though.
a dub. You love a dub, bro.
Yeah, it's okay though.
He's fuming. Sorry.
Alright, let's calm. So anyway, we're gonna run it back.
We are.
So it's 40 questions in total. Is that correct?
40 in total.
General
20 each.
knowledge. General
each.
knowledge. Same lifelines. We're starting the score from flat.
0-0.
No. And rock paper scissors to see rock paper scissors to see
Mm-hmm.
who goes first. Who goes first? The
Mm-hmm.
rock paper scissors to see who goes first. Who goes first?
Cool. So let's jump into After Effects real quick. I already know. I already have a project for this one. Something I like to do, chat. When I'm when they do rock paper scissors is when literally just lost all of that. Let's grab that. I need to go here. General knowledge, and then After Effects. Yeah, when I do rock paper scissors, I like to highlight whoever wins in green. So let me just do that real quick. The target After Effects projects working color space is none to maintain consistent. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? It's not gonna change the color space. It's whatever I've put in. Joke things. Right. So let's do the highlight first, and then we'll add to the thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna cut James out. Make sure that we don't get too much of the background. Try and keep it as close to just Jimmy as we can. With this, because it's quite a simple effect, I don't need to go too crazy. I'll grab his arm though. Just as long as it's relatively close to being alright. Which one? The highlight? Yeah, I'm just trying to sprinkle in little bits because the funny thing is there's a lot that I can do, but there's a lot that's not necessary for a podcast or for podcast format. And funny enough, one of the things that I did for my interview for this place, I thought, oh yeah, this is gonna secure me the job. James gave me feedback and was like, nah, maybe do a little less. Like, you don't need to do too much. And when I thought about it, I was like, but what? Like, this is sick what I'm doing. But then when I realized that it's not about it being sick, it's about telling the right story. And I was like, that makes sense. So now I like throwing in little bits of VFX here and there. Yeah. Rather than big over the top dramatic bits. So it's like, it's good that I know the skill, but it's better to know when to use it. Nah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Cool. So there was only one little blip that I saw, which was this bit here. So we should be good. Let's just do a little double check. Yeah, minor. Cool. So now let's press freeze. Let's freeze this effect in place. And then what that does is just cut James out. Quick little After Effects. Quick little. Cool. All right. So there's this. Hang on. Just need to check something real quick. File requests. Isn't anything in that? Helpful. Right. So now if we go back to the normal one. Now James is cut out. Again, just needs to be rough, so let's soften the edges a little bit. Let's shift the edge to come in a little bit. Let's reduce the chatter so it's not too crazy. I mean, yeah, he's a little soft around the edges, but that's fine. For this effect, it's fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to duplicate it, get rid of the bottom one. So now what happens, chat, we've got a cutout of James, and then on top of that is the background. So now I can put stuff behind him. I can affect just him without affecting anything else, and that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to grab this because I've already done some effects on it. So this is just a green solid. Paste. So this is just a green solid. So if I pop this up top. Hang on. Normal. Track matte. No matte. Why is this being difficult? Why is this being difficult? You know, for the sake of it, let's make a new solid. Lime green. Control. Paste. Oh, that's why, because I've put keyframes on it. I was thinking, why is this not showing up? Because there's keyframes on it. All right, so now let's go. Let's put that back to normal. So color. So you just change the blend mode. Now you can kind of see these lot. The glow is still on it. And now what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna attach it on top of James. Pause. So now it's just Jimmy. And now he's just gonna, when he wins, which the winning bit is there, I'm just gonna change the keyframes to match. So it's here. Yeah. So, but maybe that's a bit too early actually. Bring that over there. Yeah. Cool. All right. So if we watch it back, ching. Hang on. There we go. Ching. There we go. Cool. It's a little off the edge, so I might actually bring the edge back and then soften it a lot more, but bring the edge the other way a little more. There we go. Maybe a little less. Don't want to give him too much of a halo around his hair. Cool. All right. Simple effect. Nicely done. And now all we need to do is just get a Cache. No, I think I already have one. Cache register sound. There we go. Add that to the bottom. Roughly where he wins, which is here. Here. So now we just add that there. Bring the sound effect down. Give it the old render. Give it the El Rendo. Been streaming for 40 minutes already. Come on. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. And now.
Goes first.
Bah, bah, bah. There we go. Really simple. Really, really simple. And then just to elevate a little more, what we're going to do is we're just going to do a very easy scale to like 109. So it's just as they're doing it, as they're thing, it's just da 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 jing. Yeah, nice. Boom. And then one more rendo, just to double check it. I need to get some new monitors, chat. Right now I've got 2 monitors in front of me, but the color is a bit usky, so I can't really do color accurate stuff on these monitors. But I also I want to have just like a very clean setup. So right now I've got my two things and then my laptop, and I run everything off my laptop. I want to change that, man. I want to change that. But then I also don't want to change it because everything still works. There we go. Cool. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I will go first. Did we have a timer?
Nope. Get rid of that.
I will go first. Did we have a timer?
We did. So
we
the
did.
idea was to have
3 minutes.
yeah, get all of the questions done in 3 minutes. Otherwise, you both lose a point.
Yes. So no, 10 rounds. 10 questions per round.
Yeah, 10 questions.
10 questions per round. You got 3 minutes to get it done.
3 minutes to get every
Okay,
question.
yeah, I remember now. I was thinking, damn, that's a lot. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It's to
Stop them umming and ahhing
stop the
and-
umming and ahhing and let me think about it. Let's try and run it down.
All right, so 10
don't think I put that
questions,
on the
3
document.
minutes to get it done.
Yes, sir.
All right. I guess I will go first.
Cool. So there are some bits where I'm talking, or we're talking about the edit whilst we're recording. So for example, like this section here, I can keep it, but because it doesn't add any value to the edit, the chop. Everything gets the chop.
I guess I will go first.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't know if I want to go first. I don't know if I want to go first. I don't know if I want to go first. I feel I can go first. I want to go first. I feel I can go first.
Sure.
Fear's going first.
Sure. Cool.
Yeah, for certain.
Who's keeping that timer?
I'll keep time.
Please, thank you.
So it alternates. Yeah, I go first. Question.
Yeah,
Question.
it's
Question.
No,
Yeah.
it'll be 10 questions for you. 10 questions for me, correct?
Is that how we did it?
No.
We
No.
alternated.
So it's 10 questions for the
Then
round.
one,
so
two,
it's four.
three,
It's
four,
4
five,
rounds
six.
of 10 questions.
Yeah.
5.
Oh,
so
that's how we did it.
Damn.
No, that's how we
Did
did
you
it.
not alternate last time?
No, that's how I just said exactly how we did it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And no. Yeah.
That's weird though. Why would we do it that way?
I don't know.
I don't
Because
know.
then that means if he's got one question left, he could be like, for ages, and then I've only got 10 seconds to answer my last question. Are you sure we did it that way?
We did, but
Yeah.
that was never the
Yeah,
consensus
that
to
was
run down
yeah,
the
that was
clock
never a
to-
thing.
Yeah,
Unless
to
you
manipulate
want to do
time
that.
like
Yeah,
that.
it
it's-
wasn't.
Granted, with most of the rounds, yeah,
Okay, cool.
we can make the timer shorter if you want.
No.
Let's not do that.
Okay. How? Sorry, just to remind me again.
Alternating per. Yeah, and if you just remind, I believe that was that's what.
Yeah. the opponent earns.
So all of this is just getting El Chopo. El Chopo.
Bro, but we're not going to
two, yeah.
use...
We're not
host.
using as the host, which wouldn't work out well. It depends on how many times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 lifelines each.
Cool.
In DC Comics,
2, 1.
I'm nervous.
Right.
Cool. All right. So this big old chunk of thing is just us going over the rules again. Not needed. So I'm gonna cut it there. So
I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
All right, gents, in 3, begin. All right, gents, in 3, 2, 1, begin.
cool. So this is where the round starts. So what I'm gonna do to help me out, exactly like I did with this previous one, I'm going to split it up into different rounds. So once I've finished a round, I'll know that that round's done by seeing how many little bits are on top of it. So for example, like right now I've done like little edits, but I want to have the answers. I want to have the questions and answers come up. So that's something that takes a bit of time, but is probably like the last thing that I'll do. So with this one, I'm just gonna. So yeah, let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Yay. You know, I need to do chat. I need to edit one of my videos. Right now, my videos have been slacking. I need to jump on it, man. My YouTube is slowly dying. Even though it's been getting subscribers, like the subscribers have just been ticking away, which I'm very thankful for. Like, I'm on 826 subscribers. Like, I'm under 200 subscribers away from 1,000. It's the watch time that I need, though. But you can't get watch time unless you release videos, and I ain't been releasing. So I need to get active. But anyway, long story short,
I'm really
let's
nervous.
get it.
All right, gents, in 3, 2, 1, begin.
what does the DC in DC Comics? What does the DC in DC Comics stand for?
Oh. Oh. I thought you were going to say Washington, D.C. That's a good question. That's a good question.
So this is the prime example on why the first recording was so short. There's just big gaps of silence, and obviously I'm not gonna have people sit there and
Question.
because listen, that's what happened in real time. There's no point in keeping that. Get rid of that.
Oh yeah, I can pass as well, innit? Oh yeah, I can pass as well, innit? Because I don't have to throw.
Yeah,
You can
just
pass
say
if you want
you
to.
can just say I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Get rid of these. It's not needed. My bit's not
Yeah,
needed.
you can just say I don't. You can just say I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know.
Fair. When you're passing before, you just reveal the answer and let's move on.
Yeah. Just reveal the answer
Oh,
and move
okay.
on. Yeah.
Detective Comics.
I actually don't know.
Detective Comics.
Detective Comics.
Detective.
DC Comics or Detective Comics comics?
No, DC. It's just DC.
It's just DC. So
Pardon me.
Well, it's just DC, so it's just Detective Comics. Detective Comics. Well, it's just DC, so it's just Detective Comics.
You did say DC Comics.
Yes, but DC Comics, Detective Comics, it's not gonna mess you up.
Okay, I'm reading.
But
the
yeah,
questions. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get.
But I'm saying okay, I'm reading.
But yeah,
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
okay.
I get you.
But you knew what I meant by DC, right?
Yeah, of course.
But I'm saying okay, I'm reading.
But
the
yeah,
questions. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
okay.
I get you.
But you knew what I meant by DC, right?
Yeah, of course. Don't get me wrong. Of
okay.
course I did.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
You were getting petty. You were getting.
I'm getting petty, bro.
You were getting petty. I can tell.
I'm sorry. Cool. What is the longest river in the world?
I feel like we've had that.
The Nile.
I feel like we've had that.
The Nile.
Correct.
Did we not have that question?
No, that was the Amazon River. Was the last one.
Oh, you're right.
And there was another river in America that we did.
Colorado River.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the
You know, I can't wait for all the Americans to just cook me in the comments for this episode when this episode lives. It's gonna be very, very funny. It's gonna be very, very funny. Chat, I do apologize that I'm not talking. It's one of those ones where I'm just trying to get work done. This is the kind of time where normally I would be just, dawdling or whatever, but no, hang on. Doing it on stream, it makes me honest. It makes me honest, and I have to keep cracking on. So let's keep cracking on.
Okay.
That we did.
Colorado River.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So it's my question now.
Cool. Let's get rid of that. I feel like this river chat is not needed.
Of course I did.
You were getting petty. I can tell.
I'm sorry. What is the longest river in the world?
Let's get rid of that. I'm sorry. Let's go
What is
straight.
the longest river in the world?
I feel like we've had that.
The Nile. The Nile.
Correct.
Yeah, all of this chat, I don't think it's needed. Let's crack on with the next bit.
What alias does Light Yagami use? Correct. What alias does Light Yagami use?
L.
Nah, you jumped the gun with this one.
No. He's a
Damn.
L is a character, but you've rushed there, bro.
Damn.
I did rush.
Yeah, he's fuming.
I did rush.
You've rushed. It's Kira.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't even think I would have gotten that, to be fair.
James. James, what does DNA stand for?
You could ask me this question about 40 billion times, and I promise you I'll get it wrong every single time. DNA. I know the last word is acid. Yeah. There's something acid.
What does DNA stand for?
Pass.
The answer is deoxyribonucleic acid.
Okay.
The who?
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Again, I even said it here. The who?
The who?
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Deoxyribo.
The who?
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Deoxyribo.
The who?
Deoxyribonucleic acid.
Deoxyribonucleic acid. Deoxyribonucleic acid.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, damn.
Shit.
You sure we did this 3 minute thing? This is
I think I was a lot faster.
Yeah.
fair. Damn, shade.
Reading the questions.
Yes, sir.
Fair. That's fair.
Shade was insane.
Incinerated.
Just someone keep. Acid.
I think I have to sack off the timer as well in this.
1 minute remaining.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Shit.
You sure we did this 3 minute thing? This is
I think I was a lot faster.
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Fair. Damn, shade.
Reading the questions.
Yes, sir.
Shade.
Reading. Reading the questions.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Fair. Damn, shade.
Reading the questions.
Yes, sir.
Fair. That's fair.
Shade was
There's so many layers. So many layers. We're getting through it though, chat. We're getting through it. We're getting through it.
shade was insane.
No,
Yeah,
that's fair. I can read
incinerating.
just someone keep count of because these aren't numbered. These bullet points. So when we get to question 10, just let me know.
That's number 4.
If you just,
This is. I think this is the fifth
if you
now.
just write this 10, 20, 34.
Incinerating.
Shade was insane.
Let's just go to the wide.
Shade was insane.
Yeah. Incinerating.
Cool. And now we can go to the
Number
next
4.
question.
This is. I think this is the
if
fifth
you
now.
just write this 10, 20, 30, 40 for me on the instead of the, oh, there you go, done. Cool. That's fine.
Come on, next one.
Right then, so when I step up the speed now. Right then, so when I step up the speed now. What is the name of
I love Rem, man. Rem's so jokes, man. Like he's just down for banter, man. It's just down for banter.
What
Right.
is the name of Naruto's father?
Minato.
Correct. Correct.
Actually, let's keep.
Minato.
Correct.
Minato.
Correct. Who directed the 2023 Barbie movie?
What's going on here? Why has he had 2 anime questions asked in a row? This is a general. Why has he had 2 anime questions asked in a row? This is a general knowledge quiz.
So, the pool of questions that we've had now, the 40, has a combination of the
the specialities that you both had.
And he's being asked my speciality.
I said this downstairs.
Excuse me, routed. Pardon me. Whoo! Why is it every time I stream, chat, it's just warm in here. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. But the moment I hit that start streaming button, man, it's just hot. Why is it so hot? Bruh. But either way, we're making good progress. We're making good progress. We're almost done with the first round. We still got this fat stack right here, but we're getting through it. We're getting through it. We're putting in a shift. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's just us. Just us and a couple lurkers. But the lurkers, I think, are working. So big up to them. But welcome in. Yeah, we're just cracking on. We're working on this week's log cabin.
I said this downstairs. You can both be random. These are randomly. Both be random. These are randomly written out. They're being combined. Being combined. So if they're being combined. If I've asked who had 2 anime questions, you might get 3 later on. I don't know.
What's his speciality?
Fuad's was.
Oh, is this what you asked us before when I said hip hop and R&B thing?
No, I wasn't here. You can ask me.
I didn't know that was for this. Is this what you asked us before when I said hip hop and R&B thing? I didn't know that was for this. Oh yeah, to be fair, I did know that was for this. I completely forgot it was for this.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. I wasn't here.
See, this is another part of this where it's like I can keep it. I don't really want to keep it, but if I lose it, we may need they may refer back to it later.
Fuad's was.
Oh, is this what you asked us before when I said hip hop and R&B thing? I didn't know that was for this. Oh yeah, to be fair, I did know that was for this. I completely forgot it was for this.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Oh. Let's get rid of that. Go to RAM.
Don't look at me. I wasn't
I ain't
here.
got scoobs.
Look at me. I wasn't
I ain't
here.
got scoobs.
Did you?
You want me to jumble up the questions again?
Well, you know we've
I
started.
didn't know.
Did you?
You want me to jumble up the questions again?
Well, you know we've
I
started.
didn't know. I thought it was. It was for a different.
Oh yeah, I thought this for. Oh yeah, I thought this for Mastermind.
I thought we were doing a mastermind. I thought we were doing a mastermind episode.
That was part of going through.
Your specialities.
Yeah, this is too out of the episode, so all of this shit is getting cut.
Being asked my speciality
In
in a row. This is a general knowledge quiz. Maths.
Yes.
Yeah. And I've seen the maths questions. Too bad, to be fair.
Yeah, but that's like
I was nice with it.
the last episode. It came to like
Yeah,
prime
true.
numbers and them things there. Or the square root of something, and he was like 13 and you was like, oh, where, damn. Yeah, that's just his speciality. But then he's also passed like 2 anime questions or 8 anime
He
questions.
should know them. He got one right. He just got one
I
right.
just got Minotaur
Yeah,
right.
you got
So
Minotaur
I
right.
got Kira wrong.
Got
Oh, I
Kira
said
wrong.
L.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
So I'll ask again. Who directed the 2020?
Yeah. You know, for the sake of argument, I'm gonna make it pink and take it to the
3
end.
questions asked. What's going on here?
The 2023 Barbie movie.
What's going on here? Why has he had 2 anime questions asked in a row? This is a general knowledge quiz.
The pool of questions that we've had.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm not too happy with this section because it's, do you know what it is? You're always juggling whether to keep it, whether not to keep it. This is one where it's kind of, if I'm the audience, I'm like, bro, just answer the question. Like, why aren't we getting on with it? But then I could also be thinking, but I might also be thinking about me and not thinking about, you know, seeing this side of James where he's like, yo, like, what? This ain't fair. Da. So as an editor, you're always making executive decisions. Chat, I'm making an executive decision. It's getting cut, but I'm not cutting it completely. So editing can be very destructive. So for example, if I just deleted this now and then, you know, I get down to sort of the end of the edit and then I'm like, I actually need this. I now have to go searching for it in the raw footage, which is more of a ball ache. So I think I'll just keep this here at the end. If I don't use it, cool. If I need to use it, it's there. But for the time being, let's jump back in.
Who directed the 2023 Barbie movie?
No idea.
Cool.
Fuhad.
Yeah.
No idea.
Greta Gerwig. Greta Gerwig.
Oh.
Fuhad.
Oh.
Cool. Let's bring this up and then let's bring Rem's stuff over. Let's get to about here-ish or something.
Oh.
Fuhad.
Yes.
Fuhad.
Yes.
Convert 0.75 into a fraction in its simplest form.
3/4. 3/4.
Correct.
3/4.
Correct. James, which planet sorry, just so you know, you see your cursor on the dock, it sometimes covers it. No, you're good. James, correct. James, which planet is known as the red planet?
Mars. Mars.
Correct.
A man adjusted his hand to write the point before he got the answer.
Mars.
Correct.
A man adjusted his hand to write the point before he got the answer to the question. I saw him.
I thought it was a trick question. I was scared. I was scared. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Fuhad, how many bones in the adult human body?
216?
Incorrect. Incorrect.
It's 206, isn't it?
It's 206.
Motherfucker.
Wow, unlucky.
That is unlucky.
Damn. No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't got the capacities for retention of information like that. Brother's just got it on luck. He was like, I was 206 in it.
Oh, unlucky.
That is unlucky.
Damn. No.
Question 10. Question 10. James, what is the name of the coffee shop in Friends?
Nope. Whoops.
It's called fucking.
Ask your bro.
Central Park.
Correct. That's 10 questions. That's
10 questions done, yeah. That's 10 questions done, yeah.
it. Round
My
one.
mind went blank.
Alright, let's cut to then. Let's just go straight to James.
Ask your bro.
Central Park.
Correct.
My mind went blank.
You can't get a friend's question.
Yeah.
You can't get a friend's question wrong.
Yeah.
You can't.
We're doing good. We're doing good. So this is the end of the first round. Not too long. If they're about this size, I have a feeling that this is going to be another like 16-minute edit. If we add it to the other one, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're over 30 minutes. Hopefully.
Get a friend's question wrong.
Yeah.
You
My
can't.
mind went blank. I knew it was perk, but I couldn't
Yeah.
remember what the first word was.
I'm pissed about a 216, 206 thing. Pissed.
Wow. Right, first round done.
First round done. I have 2 points.
I have 3 points.
Cool. And a good thing, editors, anybody that edits as you're going, if you're doing things, if you're like cracking on with a particular section. So for example, like I do things in batches, so I'll edit everything, then I'll go back and add music, and then go back and do color, and then go back and do things, rather than doing it as I go. But one thing that I do quite frequently is leave myself notes. So for example, I'll put here, add scores here. And yes, it only takes me, a couple minutes to just add the scores. However, if I leave this note, then when I come back to it, if I zoom out and move my cursor, I know that there's something here that shouldn't be. So when I'm looking at the timeline as a whole, I can be like, oh, so what's this? And go back to it and be like, this is where I'm going to add the thing. And it's a nice little reminder of things still left to do on an edit. So, yeah, man. This is how we stay active and professional. But the annoying thing is when I've edited a whole thing and I've zoomed out, and because the timeline's so stacked, I missed this one little note. It's happened to me before. It's on videos that have gone live, and I was fuming. I was so fuming. But listen, the game remains the game. Good vibes in the bizzle. Good vibes in the bizzle. Good vibes in the bizzle. Right, where are we? Anyway, moving on.
That was terrifying.
Right.
2 points.
I have 3 points.
Cool. Now get rid of that. Let's go to James.
That was terrifying. That was well and truly terrifying.
It was.
Wow.
Crying out loud.
Truly terrifying.
It was.
Wow. Wow, okay. I didn't like the confidence in which you answered the 3/4.
Why?
Because
Why?
it's easy once you said it. I was like, oh yeah, makes sense. It was impressive. Okay. Nevertheless, it was impressive. And the 216 to 206 is like, you're hungry for the win.
Okay.
You're hungry for the win. Yeah.
I am. I am. I am.
He's panicking.
Oh.
Do you RPS again for?
No,
no.
you just you answered last question. So it's now me.
Yeah. Okay.
Panicking, chat.
What
He's
year did
panicking.
World War? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You had.
Cool. All right. So this from start to finish, this is round 1, which isn't terrible. So it's from what? 4 minutes 30 to almost 7 minutes 30. So what's that? 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 minutes. 3 minutes of actual thing. plus just over 2 minutes of intro, blah, la, la. Chat, is looking like a long day. It's looking like a long old day. Oh, I've just realized. If I stream today and it goes into tomorrow, does that count as one day? So if I stream tomorrow, is that, like, am I done? Like, does that count as 2 days or does that count still as one day? These are the kind of questions I need to know. And I also need to know, how are people doing these 24-hour streams? Because I promise you, I ain't sleeping on stream. I promise you that. For Truskis. Yeah, see me just all laid up, all sideways. Alright. Where are we? Moving on to the next.
Fuhad, what year did World War II end?
Oh, I'm poor with history. 1942.
Incorrect. 1945.
That's what my guess was.
James.
Poor
James.
with history.
What village is Naruto from?
The village hidden in the leaves.
Correct.
Hey.
Yay.
Fuhad, which metal
Yay.
is liquid at
Yay. Can I hear it again? Sure.
Correct.
Yay.
Fuhad,
Yay.
Fuhad, which metal is liquid at room temperature?
I don't know how I managed to get this. I'm sitting here just like... I remember doing this exact face and just thinking about it, I'm like, what would it be? And then I realized that, no.
I do not know.
Alright. Lifelines available.
I do not know. I do not know.
Alright. Lifelines available.
Ask my bro.
Might be wrong. Is it Mercury?
Correct.
I thought it was that, but I thought that was higher. So we both get a point each, right?
Correct. Point each.
Yeah.
Correct. Point each.
Yeah. Oh, I need to take off. Ask my bro.
2 minutes.
James. Fictional African country. Correct. Point each.
Yeah. So we both get a point each, right?
Correct. Point each.
Yeah.
James. In Black Panther, what is the name of the fictional African country?
Wakanda.
Correct.
Easy.
That is easy.
Easy.
That is easy.
Fuhad.
Sir.
Fuhad. Solve. What is X? Solve for X. What is X? Solve for... Fuhad. Solve for X.
Okay.
Me and James' face at the same time, man. That's funny. So it's even little things like this. I can just cut it out, but I think it just adds to the video. It just adds to the video. Left, right. So you have this, literally got the same flipping thing. Whammy in the bizzle.
5x.
Right, let me look at just before this. Yeah, I think that bit's funnier.
5x.
Let me play back.
Had solve for x.
Okay.
5x.
Okay.
5x. X plus 3
Mm-hmm.
equals 18.
Mm-hmm. 3.
18.
3.
Equals 18.
3.
Correct.
Well played. That would have taken me like 10 years.
James, what is the capital of Canada?
Ask him. Ask it, bro.
I'll ask my bro.
Ottawa.
Correct.
Nah. Nice.
1 point each.
It's a smug! Nice.
1 point each.
It's a smug!
I will ask just for production if you guys can just speak up a little bit more.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Thank you, guys.
Ed,
Yes, sir.
what is the
Cool, get rid of that. Cool.
Fuad,
Yes, sir.
what is the national flower of Japan?
God, I was upset with this one. I had to double check it to make sure, just in case I was wrong. I was fuming. Because I'm like, it's obviously got to be X. It's got to be this. Because that's what them man are known for. And then he was like just chilling. I had to think to myself, am I wrong?
I'm gonna guess Lily.
Kid Lily.
I'm gonna guess Lily.
Incorrect. Cherry blossoms.
Obviously. Now that you say,
In every anime ever.
obviously. Now that you say it, so
To be fair, chat, like I really want to go to Japan and just film in cherry blossom season. Actually, let me just do a little rant, yeah. Right. So, in the past few streams, I've mentioned plenty of times that, you know, I've been lucky enough to get my dream camera. Yeah, it sits here on my desk looking pretty fantastic. I love it. You tell me what I've been shooting with this. I have not shot, I think I've shot like 2 things since I've owned this camera. And I really want to shoot stuff. Yeah, it sounds mental. I mean, I really want to film stuff. It's all long, man. It's all long, but either way, it's here. It's looking pretty. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Little therapy session. Anyway, back to it. Chat. I'm boiling. Oh, I am actually curious. How does this sound to you guys? All right. So I can't really hear the music. So that means you, man, can't. I mean, I can hear the music, but I don't know if you guys can hear the music. It's really, really low. Wow. Let me bring this up a little bit. There we go. You should be able to hear it a bit more now. Let me hear it. Should be able to hear it a bit more now. Let me hear it. Should be able to hear it a bit more now. I mean, very little. Not enough. But then if I increase the volume. But then if I shut up, Justin. If I increase the volume on Epidemic Sound, it's going to be a bit too loud for me. But then if I keep increasing the volume here,
Obvious. James, in Death...
this is going to be too loud for you guys as well. I'm still trying to figure out all of the settings for all of this stuff. But listen, we're getting there. Was the echo coming from the stream? Yeah. It was me, because I've got what you guys are currently seeing. Then I've got my Windows PC on this one, and then I've got my Mac down here. I've got Twitch open here, so I can just monitor chat easier rather than looking over here. And I was listening to how it sounds on Twitch. So don't you worry. The echo is on this side. Chat, I need to get a haircut, man. I booked him for a haircut tomorrow. My hair's looking all wooski for other people. We're watching. Hey, listen, soon come. What was I gonna say? Yeah, man, I need to do something about this, man, because for you guys that have been with me since the beginning of the year, normally I'm a bald man. I'm not a bald man right now, and it's hot, So I need to keep this all tidy. Right now I'm looking scrubberlicious. I mean, every single one of these people are part of Rem's community. Yeah, to be fair, Rem's out here blessing Twitch. I think Rem's streaming tomorrow, I think. Oh shit. How have I managed to get all the way down here? I need to be over here.
Now that you say it's obvious.
James, in...
He is. We're playing Schedule 1. Fair play. Big up to you guys. I hear that game's pretty good, but I don't think I can jump on it. I'll jump on the next one. That's the next hype game.
I'm going to guess Lily.
Incorrect. Cherry Blossoms.
Obviously. Now that you say it's obvious.
James, in Death Note, which fruit does Ryuk love the most? of the most. The
Apple.
most. Correct. Fuhad, how many hearts does an octopus? Correct.
Cool. Moving on. Get rid of that bit. Click there. Bring this down. It's right in my face. I just realized the music stopped.
Fuhad, how many hearts does an Fuhad, how many hearts does an octopus have?
I don't know if you're tricking. I don't know if you're tricking me.
We've done this recently. We've done this recently.
It's one of two numbers.
You'd hope so.
It's one of two numbers. How many hearts does an octopus have? I'm just gonna go in my gut and say one. I'm just gonna go in my gut and say one.
Incorrect. Incorrect. 3.
An octopus has 3 hearts. What the hell is he doing with the other 9? Brothers just do... Jokers. Yo, what's happening? What's happening in the bizzle?
Correct. 3.
What's happening? Welcome in. Right now we're just cracking on. We're just working. Working, getting shit done. Welcome in.
Noted.
Final question, James. Incorrect. 3. Final question, James.
Let's make this a little bit longer. Close that out. Keep
Final
it
question,
wide.
James. What is the
Yeah, Jada, we're working on this week's log cabin. This week's log cabin. Log cabin that's going out this Saturday. So we're just cracking on. We're just cracking on. Right. Where are we?
What is the smallest unit of matter?
Unit.
Smallest unit.
Unit.
Smallest unit of matter.
Smallest unit of matter.
Is it
5, 4, 3.
newtons? Is it
6, 5, 4, 3.
newtons? What is it? What is it?
An atom.
You.
It makes sense.
You.
It makes sense. I'm just deep in it. It makes sense.
I would have said atom.
But
I don't like the way the question was phrased.
I'm just deep in it. It makes sense.
I don't like the way the question was phrased.
I hear the confusion as well.
Because unit of thing, it sounded like a measuring term.
Yeah, like a gram milli.
yo, happy Monday. Happy Monday, fun day. Monday, fun day in the bizzle whizzle. What's happening? I'm also here. Did it say everyone? I'm also here. Hey guys, make sure you notice me as well. Those jokes. Fancy seeing you everywhere. Listen, fair play to all of you, like, man. Every time we're active, You man are active. So fair play to all of you, man. Fair play. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Fair play, fair play, fair play. Fair play, fair play, fair play.
As well.
Because unit of thing, it sounded like a measuring term.
Yeah. Yeah, like a gram, milligram.
Yeah. What is the smallest? What was the question again? Unit of what?
What is the smallest unit of matter?
It makes sense.
But I guess the of matter makes it.
Yeah. What is the? Yeah. I guess.
But I guess the of matter makes it.
Yeah. What is the?
How's your week? How's your week starting? Yeah, it's good. It's good, really good. Yeah, just cracking on, trying to get ahead of the week. That's the point of today's stream, is trying to get ahead of the week. Chat, we've been going for an hour and 30. I think if I slum it out for another 2 hours, that's my 8 hours there in 2 days. Hang on, let me quickly have a look. Create a dashboard. Yeah, 4. Ooh. How's the start of your week? How's everything going? How's your Monday? Chat. We've got, like, I'm just looking at the analytics. I've done 4.8 hours this month. If I stream another 4 hours this month, another 4 hours today, brother, if I stream another 4 hours today, ooh, can I go for another 4 hours? No, I'm tired. Wow. We have more hours to do, sir. Ooh, I could do it. I could. Wow. Could. Wow. All right, you know what? I'm going to get as far as I can before I'm just like, I can't do it. All right. We have more hours to do, sir. I hear you. All right, let's get to it.
I guess the of matter makes it.
Yeah, what is the... Yeah, I guess the unit of...
Hang on. Let's cut it there. Bring that back. Bam, bam.
The unit of thingy made me think about measurement. And I was going to ask, and then he started being like 5, 4, 5. I was like, all right, cool. I actually would 100% said atom. That's pissed me off.
Fair play. Sorry, bro. Fair play.
That's why I looked at you like,
What, if I knew?
No, not if you knew, but like I was thinking, it's a weird question. I don't know.
I would have felt the same way. Pause.
Pardon me.
I was going electron.
At least your streams are incredibly quick. Getting work done. Yeah, I'm trying. That was all. Do you know what the funny thing is, chat? Is that was the whole point of streams. Like, I didn't do it how the same way the boys do it. Obviously, these guys are streaming for entertainment. You know, they're doing it to play games. Isn't it almost midnight for you? Yeah. It's like 25 past 11. So this was yesterday's stream was just let me stream because I'm gonna work anyway, so I might as well thing. Today is exactly the same thing. I wasn't going to stream, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to work anyway, so I might as well do it on stream. And that's all streaming ever has been for me. Like, I didn't do streaming because I wanted to play games. I just did streaming because it means I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I can make YouTube videos, I can do my work, and I can just upload stuff and not really care about it. And then when James gave me the green light to be able to edit Log Cabin on here, he was like, yeah, you're good to go. And that's the thing. I'm allowed to do Log Cabin in studio stuff. I can't do Log Cabin out of studio stuff, which makes sense. Because if I'm honest with you, I'd rather not expose the team like that. You can create cool shit. Yeah, facts. I've been trying to test out different light combinations, chat. Like right now, I'm gun was hanging on for dear life. Yeah, you know what? I'm a big fan of Big fan of, hang on, wait for it. Airways. Big fan of Airways. Just because of the feeling that I get, like it's like I can breathe colors. I can taste sounds. Like it just opens out the airways. Definitely a UK thing. Maybe. Can you get Airways in USA? Airways come. Nah. But listen, eat too many of these, you might be seeing your left eye might start going this way a little bit. Yeah, you can get these in the States. So you assume yes, but I could be wrong. Let me run to Google and find somewhere else that you're about to tell me. Wild assumption, but you're correct. Gang, knew it. What street corner can I get those at? To be fair, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm a little addict for these. Like we stay repping. But yeah, it just clears out my nose, so I can breathe easier. But these are nice, man. These are really, really nice. What street corner can I get it at? 3 bottles confirmed addict. Allow me, man. Allow me. Somebody get rowdy. But yeah, Airways are great. It's because they're like menthol and eucalyptus. Like the flavor is not fantastic, but listen, GG's. Tell us to connect. Amazon.com. Just in case. Right. Where were we? In the 3 bottles. Fair play. Right. Shit, what was I doing? Where am I? Oh, we're here.
Question, I don't know.
I would have felt the same way. Pause.
I was going electron, neutron, distron,
I was gonna say
datron,
particle, bro. No.
Mistral.
Right.
Mistral.
Right. So after round 2.
Mistral.
Right. So
I feel like Fuhad's too far. Might need to change Fuhad's position. Bring him more central and bring him down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's so much better. Nick sent me some. Airways is great, man. Airways is great. Yeah, Airways is great. I can't vouch for these enough. Like, you want your breath to smell nice. You want the sinuses to clear out. You want something to just chew on. Boom. And being a man who enjoys food quite a lot, these help, like, keep the jaw moving. Pause. So, yeah. These are great. These are great. All right. Where are we? Rem salad cream. Salad cream and rice. Speak up. You know what's funny? Before I joined these guys, there were certain moments that I could just recite, like QuickTime from clips, and now I feel like now that I'm working on it, all of those are just. Is salad cream good? You will never see me touch salad cream, but the people that love up salad cream, they say that they love it. So that's all them. But yeah, salad cream and rice is nuts. It's like don't please me nothing. Salad cream is horror. Salad cream is horror. You know what? Funny enough, you should put it on some salad. You should put it on some salad. Make like a. All right, so this is what you do. So make up a like a light coleslaw, and use, instead of mayo, use salad cream. It's very, yeah, that was literally what I was about to say, Sammy. It's very tangy. It's very tangy. It's got the consistency of a mayo, but it's tangy, like almost like a ranch-esque, like Thousand Island-esque. Yeah, but it's a good way to bind everything. So, yeah, sounds like Miracle Whip. Not sure what the fuck that is. That sounds artificial as. Yeah, facts. The only correct place for that thing is the bin. Hashtag America. That's funny. That's funny. America. Let's not get crazy now. Yeah, nah. What's my favorite condiment? It depends on what I'm eating. If I'm just throwing something on everything, then like a sweet and sour, not sweet and sour, like sweet chili sauce, that can just go on anything. I'm not really a ketchup guy. Ketchup in cooking. I don't know what else, man. What else? Hot sauce, but I've only just recently started getting into that. Sweet and spicy. Sweet chili is nice. Sweet chili is nice because it's not overly sweet and it's not overly spicy. So especially like Blue Dragon does like a nice sweet chili. Yeah, sweet chili over here is just very mild, but it's just a nice way to cover up some rice if it's plain, or if you're just if you're on your last legs and you're dieting, having something like that just makes things bearable. Sriracha mayo, those are always a good shout. Burger sauce, I'm a big fan of burger sauce. I don't know if you man would have that. Y'all just put anything on rice. Nah. Rice is just a transport device for sauce. It's just a transport device for sauce. Like rice is, but when you don't have sauce, you got to do what you can. What is burger sauce? Burger sauce is, if you think of a Big Mac, the sauce that you get in there is kind of like burger sauce. So it's like if you mix ketchup and mayo together, you get whatever the hell that's called. Over here we call it tiger sauce. It's bollocks. But if you add like a pickling agent, so you could have like pickles in it, or you can have pickle juice. You can kind of do that. I hate pickles, but burger sauce is like, yeah, it's like kind of like a cocktail sauce, but we've got cocktail sauce over here, and that's horror. That's horror. I despise pickles. Yeah, pickles can get in the bin. Pickles too. Whammy, don't look at me. I'm not involved. Pickles are a horror story. Pickles are a horror story. Like, I'll throw like, as soon as I open it, Those are the first things getting dashed in the bin, man. Man said, pickle that. Nah, that's funny. Cucumbers are leng, but when they're pickled, yeah, cooked. Pickles are elite. Yeah, keep it away from me, man. My best friend's European. And every time I've gone to that side of the pond, pickles are everywhere. Pickles are everywhere. This brother just used to just snack on them when he was at his crib. Joke, man. It is. Yeah, it's 11:30 now. It's getting up there, but to be fair, I had a nap earlier, so I'm kind of still awake. But it is getting there. It is getting there. The normal stuff: the bun, the burger, some lettuce, dashed of tomato, some sauce, and cheese. Perfect burger for me. Yes, you can add this or you can add that. Nah, dead all of that. Dead all of that. I don't eat pork, so there's no bacon. But yeah, everything else, yeah, can stay. But yeah, pickles. I'll open the bun. Listen, you need to see this demonstration. I'll open the bun. See the pickles. Quickly. Oh, chat. Let me show you something that I got recently from my boy. Pardon me. Oh yeah, onions are nice too. My boy got me one of these. Well, technically, it wasn't for me, but it's now for me. A terrarium. I do need to water this though. I do need to water this because it is quite warm in here. But yeah, we got a terrarium. It's just been sitting in the back of the setup. There's not really much you do with it, but it's nice. It's nice. And also, we've been dabbling with perfumes. Oi. So this used to be my everyday scent. Versace. I got it from my I got it when I went away. I got like a smaller bottle, rinsed that out in like 3 months, and I was like, yeah, I love it. So I got another one. But now this is the big boy. Haven't rinsed this one out yet. Still really, really nice. But then I recently bought this Tom Ford. Hang on. Yeah, you guys can't really see that, but it's Tom Ford. Ooh. Yeah, very nice. Very woody, very musky. Yeah, very, very lang. Very, very lang. This one's very sweet. I do like this. But the reason I got this, have you ever had those kind of people? And I notice it more with women than I do with men. But the men that get it right, oh, man, I have to stop them and ask them. Like, have you ever had it where you're walking somewhere and it could be out in the open air? Yeah? You walk past someone, you're just like, wow, they smell amazing. And you're like, that smell fills up a room. But it's like a nice smell. Like there's tons of sprays that you go in and it just fills up the room and you're just like, I can't breathe. But then there are some that you're like, wow. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for one of those that I really like. And so far, the Tom Ford's not too bad, but I feel like it doesn't last very long, which I'm upset about. I need to figure out a way for it to last longer. Pause. Like, I've heard about the whole, like, Vaseline trick. Like, where you put Vaseline, you spray into some Vaseline, and then and then it's meant to stay there for longer. Sounds like bollocks, but we need to give it a go. Anyway, we've been getting distracted. Let's get back to work. Are you not playing? Okay. Unhelpful. All of a sudden, this is shut the bed. That's just what you want, chat. You, when you want to just crack on, you want things to work perfectly, but unfortunately they do not. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, it works. A friend of mine tried it. Listen, I just need to find a good one. Once I find a good one, I'm laughing. I'm laughing, chat. Whee. Chat, what's the difference between affiliates and partner? Because I'm looking at it, yeah. And I'm like, transcoding options available, subscriber streams, subscriber only VODs and archives, increase VODs storage from 4 days to 7 days. Oh, that's actually very useful. Eligible to create stories on Twitch, customize channel points, polls. Fair play. I'm just looking at this. Joining affiliate. Like, granted, I'm not streaming because I want to make bread. I'm streaming because I want something to do. But this is very interesting. This is very interesting. I find it very funny that if I get monetized on Twitch before I get monetized on YouTube, and I've been on YouTube for a lot longer, that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I need to figure out how this whole discovery thing works. That's what I need to do. I need to figure out how people find people on Twitch. Because like right now, hang on, where'd the music go? Right now, let me run back the music. Because right now, chat, like, I think I'm just on Just Chatting. And I don't know if that's the right place for me to be. Is Just Chatting the right thing? How well do tags work? Do tags actually work? Why is there a big spot on my cheek? These are all questions with no answers. See, I ain't got Scooby Dooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Guys, I'm wherever you now. Come on, Scooby Doo. I see you. Right, chat. Back in. I'm too distracted. I'm here showing you guys my perfumes, my airways, and talking about affiliate. Let's just crack on with work.
Mistron,
I was gonna say particle, bro. No.
Mistron.
Right. So after round two, I have 5 points.
I have 8 points.
Cool. I'm cooking.
Okay, we're cooking. How you feeling?
I'm feeling.
Okay, we're cooking. How you feeling?
I'm feeling okay.
Yeah?
Yeah. Feeling as how I felt at the beginning of the episode. Okay.
Ooh, quietly confident.
Just okay, bro.
I don't like this, Fuad. Just say what's on your mind.
That's what's on my mind.
You're holding back because you want to win and then, like, make me feel shit. Like, make me feel shit.
Well, of course I want to win, but if I don't win, then it's fine.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Same. If I don't win, it's also fine.
All right.
Chat shit. He's childish. Another time where editing note is literally just me saying what I'm thinking. 150. Oh shit. So funny. Had a really interesting note come up the other day about these notes, saying that I'm not. Wait, chatting? Is chatting with 2 T's? Chatting. Wait, just. We can look at just chatting over here actually. Yeah, it is with 2 T's. Yeah. Anyway, that my notes are too short, so I've been doing my best to try and make them a little bit longer.
All right. Round 3.
We've got 2 more rounds to go. We've got 2 more rounds to go. We've got 2 more rounds to go.
We do. Oh,
Yes.
we do. Oh,
Okay.
2 more rounds.
pause.
What time are we on, by the way?
Literally just about to ask.
I feel like we're flying.
Yeah.
On 24 minutes with a fair bit of fluff.
So we're talking
Wow.
maybe 10 minutes,
Yeah.
making 26 minutes. So we're still okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
half-
r-
yeah.
really
We
and truly, I need about 18 minutes
Of this episode?
of this part.
I would
Yeah.
assume this looking at the same amount of time it's spent.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
It is my go.
Yeah,
I think every
beginning of
round.
first. Sorry, no. Sorry.
Fuad, what year?
Cool. All right. Boom. Get rid of that.
All right. Round 3.
Cool. And then we can get rid of that. Cool. That's a nice way to go from round 1, round 2, and then round 3. Full steam ahead. We've done two sections already. I feel like we've got a bunch of fluff towards the end. 2 more rounds. Let's get it.
What year was Instagram launched?
For the sake of you guys, I'm going to bring this down a little bit. Again, guys, please tell me if it's too. What am I trying to say? If it's too loud, too quiet, let me know. Funny enough, I can't actually adjust how loud or quiet it is in my ears. Need to figure something out for that. Right, where are we? Sounds good on my end. Gang. All right, let's get it.
Throw. Oh, throw.
What's this again?
What year was Instagram?
No. Sorry. Throw again. I lose 2 points.
So
If you get it right,
Let's grab this. Boom, boom. Chase. In the bizzle.
fair.
What's this again?
if you get it right, you gain a point, and I lose.
Fair.
Yo, what's happening? Welcome in. Oh, hang on. I think I saw that follow. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, chat. We're at 130. We're at 130 followers. Big up the followers and that. Come on. Welcome in. Come on. Let's fucking go. Yeah, man. We're cracking on. Right. Just wanted to pop in. Nah, appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, we've been going for... Chat, how long have we been going for? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? 2 hours 15? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, 2:14. 2:14 according to my clock. So yeah, we're getting it done. Chat, I think we should slum it out. Because if I do another hour and a half, hour and 45. If I do another hour 45, that's my 8 hours for this month done. Do you know how mad that is? I'm thinking that 8 hours is some mad. Did you move or change cameras? Nah, cameras are all the same. Camera's the same. I'm thinking about getting a secondary camera though. Because like right now, this camera's cool, but when I'm reading chat, I read this way. Unless I've got, hang on. Unless I'm on my computer desktop. So if I've got my OBS over here. Oh, for the pod. Great question. Do you move the camera? Yeah. So how we do it right now? Hang on. So how we do it for the pod right now is we've got obviously each individual angle. So we normally run about 5 cameras. Depending on how many of us are going to be on camera for that day. But yeah, so we've got both the boys single cam, then the wide cam, then one for me and Rem, and then from that we make whatever our split screen is. So normally we're about 6 layers deep. Pause. I have Autopod takes just as much time as I thought it would save. And the reason why I say that is because to set up Autopod for everything that I want it to do. So yes, it's fantastic if it's just these 5 angles. Good evening, Melina in the bizzle. If it's just these 5 angles, then it's cool. When I start adding extra angles, it doesn't really work as well. But even still, it doesn't. So for example, like right now, I've got a healthy variety of angles. Autopod doesn't always do it. So I'm always having to go over what Autopod has done before I'm happy to move on to the next bit. Versus if I do it, I can also add, different effects or, different angles as I'm editing if I see something. Hey, Rem's twerking one kills me every time. Yeah, you always have to double check it. Whereas with this, as I'm going through it, I can confidently be like, yep, I'm happy with all of these angles because I know that they flow well. Hey. Yeah, man.
Fair.
What's this again?
If you get it right, you gain a point, and I lose 2. And then if you get it wrong, I think it's vice versa. Vice versa.
You gain a point?
The opponent answers.
Yeah, let's just go straight to Rem. Because Fuad's not wrong, but I'd have to add some text for it to make
The
sense.
opponent answers incorrectly, as expected.
Surely I can't lose a point. That's not fair.
The contestant earns 2 points.
Right, let's keep to
The
that.
contestant earns 2 correctly, as expected. The contestant earns 2 points.
Listen, editing, in this day and age, everybody should learn how to edit. Everybody should learn how to edit, even if it's really, really small. I'm not saying do like this level of edits, but just learning how to cut stuff up and put stuff on top of each other, yeah, Everybody should learn how to do it. Whether you're using CapCut or Final Cut Pro, I promise you, everybody should jump on either DaVinci Resolve or Final Cut Pro. One out of the two of them. DaVinci you can get on every platform. Final Cut Pro you can get on just Macs. But if you want a really easy, friendly version of that, CapCut. CapCut is very, very good. Premiere Pro, once you get to a level that you're comfortable editing, then jump on Premiere Pro. I still think it's the best editor out there outside of Avid. But Avid is more geared towards movies. But yeah, CapCut is dope. CapCut Desktop is also dope. I got a question. I'm an editor with a handful of big clients that I've worked with. I just haven't had the chance to scale. If you're at capacity. Let me switch this over so I can think. So if you're already at capacity, if you're like you've maxed out the amount that you can do and you're sticking to your deadlines and stuff like that, but you want to start scaling, then you need to do one of two things. You need to get someone out there selling for you so you can continue editing, and someone else is bringing on clients, or you focus on that side of the business and you have someone do what you're doing. So the easiest way to free up some of your time is, as you know, as an editor, you have your initial cut down and then you get into editing. So for example, like right now, this is my initial cut down of the first half of this video. This is my initial cut down of the second half of this video, but it's not the final video. From the cut down, I will then make the video. What you can do is find an editor that is familiar with your work, familiar with your style, and get them to cut some bits down. And then once you get them to cut it down, then you take it over and you're doing half of the work. So what a project would normally take you, I don't know, 20 hours to do, you're giving 10 hours to someone else so you can work 10 hours on something else. Or you could work on 10 hours and bringing in new business. You know what I'm saying? So you want to just start outsourcing a lot of the stuff. If you know that you're spending too much time in one particular area, then you try and outsource it. But what percentage would he get paid from like chopping clips? You just work on a per project basis, because as an editor, once your job is done, unless you've got some kind of deal with the person whose content it is, you're less likely to do percentage deals. More of the point, it's like, okay, cool, here's a video, I want you to get me 10 clips out of this, and out of that 10 clips I will pay you X, and it's just what you're happy to part with. So if the whole project, so let's say, you know, a YouTuber comes to you and says, listen, I've got this project, I want you to edit it, it's £500. You know, okay, cool, if I spend 10 hours 20 hours on it, I'm happy to walk away with, you know, £300 of that. Yeah, so that means you've got £200 to allocate elsewhere. So you could allocate someone to cut it down, and then you can allocate another £100 to someone creating clips, or you can, you know, switch it up however you want. But it's just about how much you're willing to like give up. Because once you start getting other people involved, yes, you're not making as much money, but then you have to think, what's more important to me? Do I care more about the amount of money I'm making, or do I care more about the amount of time that I have? Because when you have more time, you can then go out and make more money because you're speaking to more clients. I always find this funny. When I'm doing these streams, I never think going into these streams, this is the thing that I'm going to be talking about. Yesterday we were talking about flipping, what was it? Yesterday we were talking about insurance, like health insurance in the States, and now we're talking about about editing and this stuff. I love this stuff. Premiere Pro, text presets, Translations, I'm guessing that means transitions. Overlays and sound effects. There's still a market for that. The best thing to do the best thing to do in that respect is get your name big. Because once you get your name big, it's like, for example, Ryan Nangle. Yeah, I don't know if you know about him, but he's a very prominent video editor in the space. Like, he's Final Cut Pro to the day he dies. However, he's got his name to a level where you're like, okay, cool, I know of him and I've seen his work and all of the stuff that he uses. It maybe makes sense for me to buy his transition pack or his overlays or anything like that, because he's shown people how to use it in videos. The videos have gone well. Like, he's made a name for himself. Because the market is already saturated with tons of text presets, transitions, overlays, sound effects, you need to figure out what your stuff does different to what is already out there. So for example, like not to put a downer on it or anything like that, but for me, I can just jump into here. I can jump into here, get sound effects, get templates, get text, all of this stuff from Envato. But what allows people to still be, in that market and be competitive is they're tying their name to it. So I'd say build your name up, get people knowing you, knowing your edits. If you've already got big clients, then you should be showing off your work anyway. And I'm saying all of this like I've been doing it. I've also got big clients and I ain't fucking been doing it, so I gotta do the same thing. But yeah, that's the same with Epidemic Motion Array. I think that makes sense. Yeah, but saying that, I've recently bought. Hey, what's with the focus? You focusing on my finger? Joke thing. Yeah, I recently bought a. What did I buy? I bought a sound effect pack from a creator that I follow. His name is Gaku. He's a videographer in Japan. He really just does like fashion and lifestyle stuff, but his sound effects that he uses, I love them. And I was like, oh, you know what? If he has a pack for sound effects, let me go find it. Went to go find it. I was like, $50, it's not amazing, but you know what? Let me just swallow it, pause, and thing. And now I use his sound effects all the time. I use his sound effects in almost all of my videos. Because it just makes sense. Hang on, I'll show you. So if I go to here, so in Prem, if I go to Gaku sound effects. So he's got like different cameras, camera sounds, impacts, rises, like whooshes, all of this stuff. This stuff is fantastic. And it's great because a lot of this stuff can be layered. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question. How many in total? How many sound effects? I don't know. Well, give me 2 seconds, I can check. I think for someone who doesn't know how to edit, it's just about starting. I'll probably learn as I go and just try stuff out. That's exactly it. No, I don't need to give you an estimate. I can just tell you the exact. Hang on. Give me a sec. Melina, I'm coming back to your. That's not a question; it's a statement. But I'm coming back to your thing in a second. Gaku. All right. 6. 14. 20. 38. 38 sound effects. I paid for 50 quid. Could I have found all of these separately? Probably. But I think some of these he's made. And they sound great. Right. Melina. YouTube University. YouTube University. I promise you, everything you need to learn about YouTube, everything you need to learn about editing, everything you need to learn about anything is on YouTube. There's hardly ever going to be a time where you need to like hire anybody or anything like that. Everything you need to find is on YouTube. I've got this saying, I don't know if it's mine, I don't know if I ever heard it or something like that, but I've always stuck with this, is that knowledge is free, expertise is expensive. Once you get to a point that you're like, oh, I really want to like learn how to do something, the knowledge is out there. There's someone that's been exactly like you know, wanting to learn something like that. They've got to a point and then they've written something about it. They may have written a blog, or they've done videos or something like that. Those are by far like the best. There's always going to be information out there for you. And then trial and error. But you can also cut half of that time down by hiring someone, but then that's where expertise is expensive, because then you're trying to get somewhere. Money into software. Yeah, that's why I'm saying Final Cut Pro does a 90-day trial, and I started on Final Cut Pro. Let me go back. So if you've got a Mac, fantastic. If you don't, no problem. DaVinci Resolve. There's a bit of a learning curve in everything you do, but if you want something that's going to be free and is quite intuitive, that you can learn how to edit and just the fundamentals of editing, those are really, really good. And then YouTube University. Trust me. YouTube University. Yes, you can probably edit everything on CapCut or Windows Movie Maker, or what's that other one for Mac? There's another thing for Mac that you can use. iMovie. Yeah. You can do all of that stuff, but it doesn't translate well when you decide to take the next step. Versus if you use something that has the ability for you to do more, once you get to the point where you start wanting to do more, it's almost like, oh, rah, we can do more. Yeah, Final Cut Pro. Just type in on Google Final Cut Pro trial. I promise you, it's the best editing software you can use to get started. But there's a bit of a learning curve, and there's this bullshit about it taking up space. So you probably need to learn about that, but that's fine. But yeah, editing is dope. We are in the age of attention. So learning how to edit is fantastic. Like, it's a great skill to have. Like, even if you don't use it, just being able to, oh yeah, I can whip this video together, and you've done it, makes so much sense. What's the shortcuts that you use the most? The shortcuts. Well, I've changed all of my shortcuts, so all of my shortcuts are all different. So everything that I need is on my left hand. Premiere Pro makes you have to click multiple buttons to do one action. I hate it. So I've just changed my most used stuff to 1, 2, QW, AS, Z, X, and then there's this little squiggly line next to 1, and everything is just there. So if I want to zoom in, I press 2. Zoom out is 1. If I want to cut, I just press Q. If I want to cut, I just press Q. Just click Q. If I want to delete, I press W. If I want to, if I have something different, like say for instance, if I have the rolling edit tool and I want to go back to just the normal cursor, I can press A. S cuts through everything. And then Z is enable disable. And then X is ripple delete. So yeah, man, that's it. Can I see the keyboard on Prem? Yeah, can do. Nope. Bow. Ripple delete is amazing. Ripple delete is amazing. There's another version of delete which I've never gotten the hang of, but there are editors that love the hell out of it. But ripple delete is literally just whatever's in between 2 points. You just highlight everything and then press ripple delete, and then it brings the right stuff over. However, if you have something over it, so say for instance, if I've got this text preset, so I've just got this text over it. If I try and ripple delete it, it will work, but it's dependent on where this bit is. So sometimes, I don't think that's a good example. Let me get an adjustment layer. So if I've got an adjustment layer on here, if I remember rightly, I must be chatting shit. Oh, there we go. Right, so ripple delete won't work if you've got something something at the start of the right side clips and something here. So sometimes you might ripple delete stuff, and some stuff might come over, but the other stuff won't. So for example, if I delete this and try and ripple delete this area, it won't work because this is in the way. If I get rid of this and then delete it, then will work. But yeah, there we go. A little Premiere Pro tutorial. But yeah, man, ripple delete is dope.
Oh, throw.
You know what I'm gonna do with this one. I've really been liking this. On occasion, I do this like maths behind people. I want to do that again on this. Let me grab this. Control C. Control V. Jesus. All right, grab these two. There we go. And let's bring it out a little bit. And we'll fade it off. And then for this to work, I need to bring this back into After Effects. To use rotoscope. Deep rotoscope in After Effects. Yeah. There's another thing that I can use, but I just haven't gotten around to using it just yet. Oh shit. You can get like a magic mask. Boom, boom, boom. Again, chat, this one doesn't need to be like too on the money, just because of the effect that we're doing. So as long as we get the first frame roughly right, make sure we get his ear in. Hang on. Bosh. Wait, no. Bosh. There we go. And then let's get the rest of the mic in. Are we looking? Yeah. All right, that'll do. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, cool. All right. I'm happy with that. Let's just freeze it. What's the deadline? I'm guessing you guys are up. More than American audience. What's the deadline? This video doesn't come out until Saturday. So this video, I'll probably finish it tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow morning. If anything, depends on how far I get today. But for the most part, we'll get majority of it done. For fuck's sake. Fucking Supreme logo. There we go. Oh, your mum. No, go on. Joke man ting. Alright, that's better. What's the deadline? I'm guessing you guys upload for more of an American audience. Yeah. I mean, most videos go out at 3 p.m. Most videos go out at 3 p.m. Which is like early doors for Americans. MacBook. I use a MacBook Pro. I want to move over to a Mac Studio, but I need to get better displays before I do that. Because as much as it would be dope, having the MacBook's display is more accurate than the displays that I currently have. I was speaking to the chat about this earlier. So yeah, I need to either get some ProArt displays or go down the studio display. But paying $1,000 for a display, man, I can't justify it. I really can't justify it. Actually, let's have a quick browse. Amazon. Oh, whoops. Just messed up the whole base. Right. Sorry guys, I can't show you my Amazon, but let's have a quick Butchie's Pro Art. Pro Art display. So yeah, I just need something that's color accurate and 4K. But all of them come, it's so annoying because all of them come in like, excuse me. All of them come in like 27 inches, which is cool, but doesn't help me because I want a 4K 30 plus inch. Pause. Mental. But then you start creeping up, boy. And you start creeping up. I just need to find something that's color accurate or as color accurate as it can be. I think Ben was saying how he's gonna get one ultra wide thing. Yeah, fair play to him. Yeah, I need to find a little something. I think they're gonna get more expensive each year, especially after the tariffs. Yeah, that's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. And do you know what that is? That's depressing. See, but then you get stuff like this, chat, where you're like this could be dope, but it's, I don't know. Ultra wide monitors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I still need to figure it out. But if I'm spending £1,200 on a monitor or £1,300 on a monitor, I need to be doubly sure that I'm happy with it. Pause. Hey, Justin just dropped in and I'm hearing inches and ultra wide thing. Hey, listen, yeah. Listen, I don't need no slander. Don't be misconstrued in the words. Oh, man. But yeah, we're just talking about monitors and stuff. You know, don't mind me. Ultra wide drama. Yeah, of course. Mac stuff doesn't need to be to other Macs, other Apple stuff. It's not all proprietary. Once you get a Mac Studio, the display is just run either by HDMI or by USB-C. Let me have a look. Apple. See, but this is the thing. My only, do you guys check your edits before it goes live? Or do they fully trust you guys? No, we always get someone else to check your edits. So for me personally, what I'll do, I'll finish an edit and then I'll do my own watch back and give myself notes. And then I have to sit back and look at it as a critiquer and a viewer. I'll normally do that once or twice, and then I'll make the changes and then I'll send it off. And then once for in-studio stuff, they're a bit more lenient because they're like, we were there, we know what it is, and as long as I'm cutting out all the riffraff, then we're good to go. But it gets sent off to the boys and gets sent off to Tia. Tia is our manager, I would say. I'm not too sure what her title is, but she handles the team and checks over all of the edits and everything like that. And that helps keep everybody accountable, because the one thing that we don't want to do is something go live that nobody else has checked and the only person that's checked it is the editor. Then that kind of is like, oh, all the blame is on the editor, when really it could be, okay, cool, I've watched it, they've watched it, cool, we're all in agreement that this video is fine, it can go live. But that's for me and my edits. I don't know about the rest of the team. The rest of the team may have different different rules and stuff like that, but I'd rather other people watch it. Production manager, that is what Tia is. Tia is the production manager. Do the boys check your edits before they go live? I fully trust you if you're allowed to talk about that stuff. Yeah, yeah, man. Appreciate you. Go on, I'll catch you in a bit. Bam, bam, bam. Chat. It is 12:32. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 45 minutes, and we're still going because this edit is not done. But now we've got a cut out of James. Let's blur him up a little bit, reduce the chatter, shift the edge down so it's not too crispy crisp. And then when we come into here, we should have all the numbers. If I get rid of that, does it work without it?
Throw.
Yeah, cool. All right. So let's lift this one up, bring these down, put this together, and now let's add a simple push. Let's render this out so we can see. Chat, we're going strong. We're going strong. I appreciate everybody that's here cracking on with me. This has been great. I've had a great time. I've had an actual great time because we're getting stuff done. Yeah. This is taking ages to render, boy. Wham, wham, wham. Yeah, sounds like a sir. All right, cool. It's rendered. Let's have a look.
Oh, throw.
Fair.
What's this again?
Opponent answers
Cool. Yeah, I think that's funny. Let's
incorrectly.
move on.
Contestant earns 2 points.
I earn 2 points. I earn 2 points.
Yeah. If the opponent surprises, if you surprise who hadn't get this, if you surprise who hadn't get this correct, then you earn 2 points. Who hadn't get this correct, then you earn 2 points,
And I lose 1.
and you earn 2 points,
And I lose 1.
who had get
What do you
loses
mean?
1.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. What year was Instagram launched?
Correct. Yes. Correct. Yes.
Right, so I downloaded Instagram in uni. I had the first iPhone. We started uni 2009. downloaded Instagram in uni. I had the first iPhone. We started uni in 2009. I think Instagram was launched. I don't think I got it the year it was launched. I reckon I got it in 2010. I reckon it was launched in 2009.
You reckon it was launched in? You reckon it was launched in?
2000. 2009.
Incorrect. Incorrect.
What is it?
2010. Incorrect.
What is it? What is it?
2010.
You know what? Let me not cut back to Rem. Let's just keep. Let's just cut to James.
What is it?
2010.
You see, I'm dying here, and James is dying here. Like I'm dying here as well.
You just.
Oh, that's funny.
2010. You.
Let's emphasize this a little bit. Thank God. Oh, that's funny, man. And then let's do black and white. Actually, we don't need black and white. Of course, expecting nothing less. Honestly, the pod is such a comfort show for me. No matter what my mood is, or how my day's going, the boys always make me laugh and forget about the rest. Yeah, you know what? It was exactly the same for me when I first started getting like into the pod. It was just fun background, and I rinsed through all of the stuff that they had on YouTube. I was like, maybe I should just become a patron. Became a patron, rinsed all of the stuff that they had on Patreon, and then I joined. Right before I was about to say, oh, maybe I should join the log cabin. Heavy binge it's tell me about it. Tell me about it. But yeah. Listen, these guys are so jokes. I used to listen to them when I had the time to play games, when I was gaming. Like I vividly remember, I've got a strong memory of listening to the pod whilst playing Tomb Raider for the very first time. So yeah, man. Even old episodes. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Chief. But listen, fair play to you. Big up. That's funny. Right, chat. Need to reload on the gum. Get me. Nice. Hey, listen, I don't want to hear none of it. For someone that wasn't here, we aren't alone. The gum's needed. The gum is needed. Oh, my neck. It's just because I have a busy mind and I can't fall asleep. You know what? I'm exactly the same. Silence is too loud for me. Like, I've recently gotten into the habit of listening to white noise. But I'm a storybook person. Like, I listen to audiobooks whilst I sleep. So, yeah. Just helps. Helps me just go... Especially if the person that's reading has got a nice voice. Like a soothing voice. Yeah, man. Just nice. It's nice, I like.
10.
Right, let's do a little zoom in for this as well.
10.
Maybe I can make this bigger. Or what if I put the position here to start with, and then it's here to finish? Or what if I put, oh, no. What if I bring this in here? Yeah, what if, wait, what's going on here? Where'd it go? Well, this might be pretty decent first time. Fair play. Just needs to be fairly decent and make sure it's got all of his face in it. No, that's the curtain. There we go. No. That'll do. Kind of. Why is there so much curtain? Right, there we go. Yeah, that'll do. That's what I meant to say. Fair play. Fair play. I thought you were cussing me out about the gum. But yeah, man, listen, we're all the same. We're all the same here. We're all the same here. We're all laughing and joking. Having fun. You know what I find interesting is that what I've seen from a lot of the people, that I've seen from like the tours, and people interacting with the boys on tour, is that we've all somewhat got similar senses of humor. So it's always jokes, because it's almost like, these are my people. You know what I'm saying? I used to wonder if those who work on the pod watch the show before joining the pod, and if they... Yeah. To be fair, I still watch the pod. I still watch the pod to now, because I don't work on everything, so I miss stuff. And like, especially if it's an episode that I know that the boys said were really funny, or if Ellis said, yeah, this episode was jokes. Like I always tend to watch it. Like what's the recent one? Where Ellis, where Rem was still on holiday, and Ellis was filling in for the main. Yeah, hilarious. Reacts, the last couple of Reacts ones where Fally's just been cooking. Yeah, fair play to him. Fair play to him. It's been very, very fun. Been very, very fun. I think normally it's like once you get to a certain point of working on something, you don't really want to watch it in your spare time, but because it's still funny and it's still my sense of humor, yeah, it just makes sense. Just makes sense. It's easy watches as well, and it's easy just in the background. Oh yeah, I'm driving to work. Let me listen to it. Oh, I'm, cooking. Let me listen to it. Doing the dishes. Let me listen to it. Cleaning the yard. Let me listen to it. All of that stuff. But yeah, man. Yo, chat. We've been going for almost 3 hours. And the Carmex is still going strong. I'm pretty sure I've put this on recently, but I feel like I need a little more. I can't rock with Vaseline. Feel like it does cool. However, Carmex, classic. Feels all medicated. Feels like it's burning. Means that it's working. Cool beans. All right. Does it hide perfectly behind him? Yes, it does. Yeah.
Fuck!
You just said it though.
No. I said. No. I said I got it in 2010, but I don't think I got it the year it came out.
That was a good gamble.
Fuck!
That was the best. best gamble.
asked you again.
Yeah. That was the best gamble.
asked you again.
Yeah. That was the best gamble.
asked you again.
Yeah. That was the best. The best gamble.
asked you again.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
That was a good. That was a good gamble.
Sorry, bro.
I don't lose a point, right?
No,
He
no,
just
no.
gets 2?
I just gained 2.
I don't lose a point, right?
No,
He
no,
just
no.
gets 2?
I just gained 2.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Who had?
No. Oh yeah. It
my
says go
turn.
now because I threw to him. Pause.
Sorry. In what year did World?
Pause.
Sorry. In what?
Cool. Moving back on. Yo, where's the tunage? What's happened here, lad? All of a sudden, it's all gone to shizzle. Are we still live? We're still live. Yeah. Yeah, we have to be. Yeah, we're still live. Live in the bizzle. Live in the bizzle. Right. Chat. I think for 5 minutes, let me stand up, boy, because I've been sitting for time now. Been sitting for time. You know what? The next office that I get, I want to the next office that I get, I want to make sure that the lighting doesn't cover the sign. God, you don't know how much that irritates me when I'm standing up. Irritates the hell out of me, boy. But yeah, nice little stand up. I don't know how long I'll do it for, but just to keep the blood going. There we go. Right, no, this is the wrong height. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. All right, that'll do. Yeah. That's better. That's better.
Well done. Well
Wow.
done. Well done.
Let's go.
Fuck! Sick guy. Sick. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
Who played Shxtsngigs?
Yeah.
Shxtsngigs.
Yeah.
Who played Spider-Man in the Marvel Cinematic Universe?
Yeah, this was something we were all a little bit confused at. Because
It's just, I'm reading the question as is. It's just, I'm reading the question as is. It's just,
where's that confused face? See, working at this job has got my emojis all over the gaff, bruv.
it's just, I'm reading the question as is.
It can be it sounds like a trick question. It sounds like a trick question. Just go with the obvious one. Just go with the
something like this. Well, this was two different recordings, but on average, If it's like an hour long, maybe like 4 to 8 hours, depending on the complexity of the studio edit. Out of studio stuff takes a lot longer, but in studio stuff, yeah, about 4 to 8 hours. 4 to 8 hours, depending on thing. It can be longer. It also can be shorter. Log cabin episodes, but that's just me. Like, I've gotten it down to that. It used to take me a little bit longer, but now that I know what I know, it's now just, especially because I'm quite brutal versus how I used to be. I used to keep a lot of stuff in. Now I don't. Now I just cut very, 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 very quickly. But yeah. But we always make sure that we're taking a fair bit longer. But Log Cabin and Reacts are the two shortest shows that we do. Obviously, we've got main and Patreon. Those most of the time are over an hour plus long, which means that the raw footage can sometimes be hour 45, 2 hours. So that's a lot more cutting down. So really and truly, Ellis is the one that's got the harder job. But then when it comes to out of studio stuff, so for example, like the Log Cabin that went out on Saturday, 2 days ago, that took me about 4 days to do. So not fantastic. Not fantastic. That one came to the wire a bit more, which isn't great. But it takes some time. It does take some time. Like I don't know if you guys remember, or I don't know if you guys saw the driving go-karting episode. So when Alex was here and he was the head of Log Cabin, that brother was in a cave to get that video done, boy. He was in a cave, just huddled to himself, cracking on. I commend you guys, honestly. Appreciate it. Yeah. The good thing about this is that you eventually get to the point where you're like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. Like, I could be handed any one of the shows and just be able to crack on with it now. But it takes a bit of time, especially because I wasn't a podcast editor before. Like, I did YouTube, but it was just different. Like, a lot of the stuff that I do is very much, here's a bunch of footage, make something from it. Versus this is here's the start, here's the end, make a good episode. But yeah, man.
Healthiest one.
I feel like it could be worded up better before we go any further.
Time of
It
pause.
should.
Okay.
Time of
Feel
pause.
free to reword if you need it.
Yeah. Tia, let's reword this a little. It's been, if we're counting all of them, 4. Could be off with that. I think there's 4.
Oh yeah, I look when you.
Yeah, let's get rid of that.
Oh yeah, I look when you asked. I looked at everyone. Like okay, we're on the same page of confusion, right? I look when you asked. I looked at everyone. Yeah, I look when you. When you asked, I looked at everyone. Like okay, we're on the same page of confusion, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I would
know what my answer is.
have said Tom Holland.
I know my Spider-Man.
Yeah, I know
I know my Spider-Man.
Honestly, that's more confusing.
Damn.
We can't say. So the question that I asked, who played Spider-Man in Marvel Cinematic Universe? We can't say most recently.
Can we pick a movie?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
What year was this? In what year was this?
Just go to. I can't tell you that. Pick a movie which. Question of that. Now you can't do that with these two, because then, if we're gonna throw an answer at Fuegs, you gotta throw an answer at James. I don't have an answer to throw at James, so.
Fair.
Fair's fair.
I
bro,
got some hair in my gum.
That's experience talking, boy.
Yes, it fucking is, bro. Years of it.
100%.
I said I know, guys.
Throw my microphone, bro.
Years of it.
I can't play
Right,
with me
we've
like
changed it, yeah?
All right.
Okay,
that. Quick turnaround, though. Fair
very
play.
quick. Thank you for that. Who played Spider-Man in...
Going through it. Going through it. And you know what I've just realized? When I'm standing up, the height of what the table is versus where the camera is, I've got too much headroom. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that is actually better, to be fair. All right.
The Spider-Man Far From Home? Who played Spider-Man in the Spider-Man...
All right, so this is another section. This is another section where it can be kept, but I don't think it should be. Because it literally just, it doesn't add to anything. I'm in two minds. Yeah, extra headroom. Yeah, because I'm like right now I'm slouching, so right now I'm giving myself extra headroom. But beforehand I was like under here because the camera was too high. But that's only because I've set this up for my seated position, not for my standing position. That sounds mental. But to be fair, I normally do YouTube videos at this height. So if I'm reacting and I'm recording, I might be like this. But everything's all set up for me to basically be seated. Tired. Oh, what's the font for this? The font for this isn't the same font everywhere else, is it? Oh, to be fair, I don't actually have font on the other screen. Yeah, I don't have chat on this other screen. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Chat, should I have my chat on this screen? Because this is just an editing screen. This is all it's ever been. It's all it's ever will be. It's just an editing screen. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. But listen, all I need to say is that, man, we've done 3 hours. I can smell the 8 hours in. When do you sleep? That's a great question. That's a great question. Whenever I can. To be fair, I don't think I'll sleep too early. Sorry, I don't think I'll sleep anytime soon. Right now, I think the monster's finally kicking in. And I'm also kind of on adrenaline right now. So you eventually get to this point as an editor where you're like, I'm so locked in, or you're cracking on that you're just like, cool, I can see the finish line. Let's get to the finish line. So I'm at that point right now. So I'll probably go to sleep maybe 3, 4, wake up at 10, crack on again. Yeah. Most days I go to bed around like 11, between 11 and 1. Most days. Not too terrible.
Spider-Man in the Spider-Man... Briggs.
Yeah. Cool, so let's get rid of that. This is all just...
Who played Spider-Man in the Spider-Man Far From Home?
Oh, Tom Holland.
Correct.
Thank you.
Cool.
James.
Yep.
James.
Yep.
What is the chemical symbol for gold? Chemical symbol for gold.
Ask it, bro. Ask it, bro.
Yes, he.
Yes, he has one more chance
Ask
to
my
ask.
bro.
Ask it, bro.
Yes, he has one more chance
Ask
to
my
ask.
bro.
AU. AU.
Correct.
Well done. I wasn't gonna say that.
Like the vodka.
I know.
1
Like the
point
vodka.
each.
Nah. Like the vodka, and I said it myself.
Correct.
Well done. I wasn't gonna say that.
I know.
1.
Yeah, in fact, you can hear the frustration in his voice. You can see it in his face. Just here.
Gold. Ask it, bro.
Yes, he has one more chance
Ask
to
my
ask.
bro.
Ask it, bro.
Ask my bro.
AU.
Correct.
AU.
Correct.
Well done. I wasn't gonna say that.
I know.
I know. Like the vodka.
James, you've
I know
now
he's run mine
used
out.
all of your ask your bros.
Ask me, bros.
Alright, buddy. We
Fuhad,
Yes, sir.
what was TLC's best?
We
Fuhad,
AU.
correct.
Well done. I wasn't gonna say that.
I know.
Fuhad,
I know.
Fuhad,
I know.
Fuhad, what was
Yes, sir.
TLC's best-selling album released in 1994?
What was the album called?
What was it called?
Was it not just called the same same name of the song? Was it called No Scrubs? Was it called No Scrubs? Or was it called Waterfall? Was that the second album?
And we go in front to you. Had to sit back down. So now we're locked in.
I'm just gonna go No Scrubs.
Incorrect. The answer is Crazy Sexy Cool.
Oh,
TLC's best-selling album released.
what was the album called?
What was it called?
Was it not just called the same?
Showing my age. Nah, listen, it was a banging. It was a banging album. It was a banging album. There was bangers all over that album. Pause. Yeah, man.
Was it not just called the same album?
There's a
same name as
good,
the song?
good people, man. I know. Listen, I ain't got Scooby Doo about any of this star sign BS. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Was it called No Scrubs? Was it called No Scrubs? Or was it called Waterfall? Was that the second album? I'm just gonna go No Scrubs.
Incorrect. The answer is Crazy Sexy Cool.
Oh, shame. Damn. Yeah. Fair play. I don't lose a point, do I?
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's
No.
fine.
Cool. James, what was James?
Damn. Yeah. Fair play.
Cool.
Oh, shame.
James, what was Jay-Z's debut album called?
Damn, there's so much between when he answers. But you cool people, come on. Come on. When's everybody's birthdays? Yeah, might as well. Throw them in the chat. Throw them in the chat. What we saying? What we saying? Where's everybody at? Feb 14th. Mr. Lover. See, that's dope. That's dope. Listen, man, I still feel exactly the same as I did when I was 20. And I'm going to be 29 this year. I don't feel a lick of difference. I'm just on the heavier side, you know? I'm playing games and being a nerd. Come on. Mama T in the bizzle. October 26th. Nice. Almost a Halloween baby. Not gonna lie, I enjoy my 30s more than I did my 20s. Fair play, fair play. And you know what? I think that's just a dub in general. Like once you get to 20, you realize that 20 isn't really that old. But when you was like 13, you're like, oh my God, 20, 22, 25, that's so old. Then you get to 25 and you're like, I'm still very young. And to be fair, when I was younger, I always said, yeah, I'm going to have everything sorted by the time that I'm like 26, 27. I only started doing what I would class as my career as of right now. I've been a video editor for 4.5 years. Yeah. Beforehand, I was a PT, I was a real estate agent, I was doing all of this stuff. And now I never thought I'd be doing this, and now that I'm doing this, I couldn't think of doing anything else. Like, yes, I'd love to be a businessman, I'd love to own a like successful company and business and all of that stuff, but it would be in this field. And now I think about it, I'm like, oh, maybe I should just work my ass off in my 20s, and then once I've really figured it out, yeah, let me crack on in my 30s and have fun, because then you've got all the money to do it. Then you can spend it and live life better than you did your 20s. Or you can kill yourself out for experiences in your 20s. Actually, to be fair, there's a saying, I think, from Hormozy, where he's like, what does he say? You can either be a well-experienced 30-year-old, but you can travel a lot and be an unqualified 30-year-old, or you can be an overly qualified, underexperienced 30-year-old. But you pick. I may have absolutely butchered that, but the theme still works. Because I know some people that are my age now that they've loved up life from 20 to our age now. And these men are just like, yeah, now I need to start getting serious. And then there's other men them that have just been to the thing, and now they're like, yeah, man, I'm partying every week. So, swings and roundabouts, people. Swings and roundabouts. What's everybody saying? Let me relook at the chats now that I think you literally manifested this for yourself. To be fair, it's been great fun. It has been great fun, and I'm very proud of where I've got to. But I'm very much the kind of guy that I'm like, I can always do more. I can always get better. There's a saying that I listen to: if you're the best in your playground, go find another playground. And that's always been like a pusher for me, because I always know that there's someone out there that's either working for my spot or that's working harder than I am, and they deserve it more than I do. So I can't take my foot off the pedal. Well on your way, appreciate it. Yeah, I actually focused on most of my 20s and began my 30s. Even now things in my life. Now other things, yeah, I love that. Love that. Mama T, that's dope, man. That's dope. Working on a college degree. I ain't even been to uni. So everybody else has got, everybody else that has, they've got that on me.
Pass. Reasonable doubt. Reasonable doubt.
I don't ever want to see another uni. Uni was long. I was on set getting my master's degree, but yeah, fair play. When it comes down to uni, I feel like if you massively need it for your career, go grab it. I got preggo with my son, so dropped out after the second year. Fair play, man, and you're going back for it. Listen, big up to you, Mama T. Hats off to you. That's so dope.
Reasonable Doubt.
I was never getting that.
Yeah, I was thinking it's not the Blueprint, but what is it called?
Cool.
Fuhad, what is the best-selling album of all time?
Ooh.
Fuhad, what is the best-selling album of all time?
Sorry, my bad. I muted by accident. Right, I'm gonna put my Mac screen on, my Mac audio on pause for a minute, and I'm going to find something very specific, and then I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want to see if you guys know the answer to this. So let me pause that, and now let me listen to this, because these man. So I answered something correctly, and these man were like, "Ain't no way you got this correct." Oh, no. It's in this one. It's in this one. I know it is. I know it is. These bastards. No, where the fuck is it? Yeah. All right. It's okay. It's in this, but I need to figure out what the name of. Let me see if I can find LC chat, gymnastics, guess the movie, Oz recap. Chat, sorry this is taking so long. I'm looking for this damn thing, and I want to make sure that I've got the right thing. Because these man cooked me, and I'm pretty sure it's in this episode as well, but I'm not trying to hear it. Yeah, there is evidence. There is. Just trying to find it. Just trying to find it. Where is this bastard? There's Rem. Okay. Wait, we might be on to a winner here. Wait, hang on. Jesus, there's so many questions here. Okay. So it's in this episode, yeah? I thought I was going to find it on the timeline. I'm not going to find it on the timeline for a little bit. Anyway. Right. So I can undo this now. Right. Ladies and gents, I'm going to ask you this question. What book holds the record for the fastest selling book in history? I will give you 20 seconds to figure that out. And do not Google it. If you Google it, that's on you. Not terrible answer. Not terrible. Not terrible guess. Not terrible guess. Anyone else? Anyone else for anyone else? The Bible. Yeah, to be fair, I thought the Bible too, but the Bible's more of a book that's given away. More than it's a book that's sold. But that's a good shout though. Or the Book of World Records. Alright, time's up. So, the answer is Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. In this edit, these bastards didn't think I would know this. And I said to myself, ooh, I know this. And these men thought I was taking the piss. But I know, because I lived through the period, that it was the most hyped and anticipated book of all time. People wanted to know. People wanted to know what's going on at the end of this series. People loved up this series. Especially because everybody wanted to know what happened, because the books were like 2 movies ahead or 3 movies ahead. I was in line for 2 hours. See what I mean? Braver than me, I ain't getting in line for but yeah. Wow, my blood was hot. My blood's still hot now. Just throws out random UK slang. Fucking slags. Those bastards. I'm screaming. In it, bro. Ah, that's funny, man. That's funny. All right, chat. It's been almost 4 hours and we still ain't finished this damn thing.
Selling album of all time.
Ooh.
And what is the best selling album of all time?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ow.
You're not serious, Tia. You're not serious, Tia. The best-selling album of all time.
Best-selling album of all time. Everybody should know this, man.
If you deep it. What are you doing? Sorry. Sorry.
30 seconds.
Now this is true comedy. These men are on a joke.
He's gonna deep it anyway.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Sorry.
I am going to say Thriller.
Correct. I'll say that to you on your next question. I'll
Say Thriller.
correct.
Ah, that's dope. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I'll say that to you on your next question. I'll say that to you on your next question, and the same thing will happen.
No, not necessarily, because he could have been thinking Taylor Swift. Da, 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 da. As
He's
soon
not
as you
thinking
say Deep It,
He's not thinking Taylor Swift.
I don't know Taylor Swift albums, so
no, I'm not saying you would, but I'm saying
I understand.
I appreciate it. I appreciate we getting it done. We getting it
I
done.
don't know Taylor Swift albums, so
no, I'm not saying you would, but I'm saying
I understand. I understand your point.
no.
I understand your point.
Are you saying Deep It? You're saying you should know this.
He is. He's so competitive.
Which
boy.
automatically
It's influential,
it also
regardless.
the tunnel visions and something
Yeah.
that he would know.
Yeah, it's influential.
I will note that. I will note that. I will
let's
note
go.
that. James.
Such a baby.
James. What company was initially known as Blue Ribbon Sports?
Oh, chat. Do you guys know this one? I knew this one. These men were shocked that I knew this one as well. Joke, man. I'll let you listen to it one more time.
What company was initially known as Blue Ribbon Sports?
Listen, if I see another Google answer in this chat, I'm flipping this whole table. I'm flipping this whole table. I wasn't even gonna try. Nah, that's dope. That's dope. I'm glad you guys know. I'm glad you guys know. I'm glad you guys know. Like, this community's smart, man.
Damn.
Watch company.
Uh, eh? To be fair, look at it now. It's even worse. So this blue line is the middle of the frame. Granted, it could also be where the camera's placed. But the middle of the table is here. The table is like this. But you know what it is? I actually think that this is my fault. So I can't put the blame on anybody. Why is it so high? What, the table? I can't actually give anybody slack for this because this is actually my fault. We did sound charades, and I don't think I put this back properly. Oh my god, here we go again. As long as we can see James Faird. Yeah, that's literally it. That's literally it. They're the same distance away, and we're roughly in the middle. Granted, if I wanted to, I could just give it the old. because I like line it up with this like middle bit, because this is technically the middle of the set, but this bit isn't. That's funny. Chat, I want to reiterate that we are almost at 4 hours for this stream, and keep this in mind, yeah. We've been streaming for 4 hours yesterday. We streamed for 4 hours today. That means I've hit my 8 hours. Now I just need to stream 6 more times. And we're in. Love the BTS. Thank you so much. BTS will be returning next week. I might actually, I don't know if this is going to be a BTS for the log cabin. I might actually ask them for me to have the BTS video. Like, I just filmed the BTS video for my channel. No, this has still got flavor. My bad, we should let you work. But no, listen, we're good. We're cracking on.
Which company was originally known as Blue Ribbon Sports?
Yeah.
Barstool? What?
Nike.
Blue Ribbon Sports.
I did not know.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's just nice, easy stream.
Do you know that from the movie?
Did not know that.
Do you know that from the movie?
No. His autobiography. No. His autobiography.
Fair play.
Damn, son.
Fair.
Like the fuck?
Tell I mean, these men are haters, man.
Yeah, damn, bro.
These men are haters, man. I read.
Fair play.
Knowledge.
Fair play.
Come on. I'm chilling. Come on. Definitely haters. Knowledge. Let me make this a bit bigger. Look at that sideways lip. Lips all sideways and that. He's a sassy loser. That's funny. Someone on mod 4 just started streaming. Man. Fali's voice is so deep, man. Do you know what the annoying thing about Fali's voice is? Even though it's fantastic, it gets caught in every mic. The moment he starts speaking, he's just in every mic. Ah, man. And you can't even take him out. Pause. Like, it's just there. Like, even if he's talking quietly to himself, if the guys are all the way over there, it's just a low rumble. He's got that Barry White. He's got that Barry White for real skis.
Fair play. Is that 10? Is that 10 questions or no?
No, there's 2 more to go.
Oh damn. Okay.
Fuhad,
Yeah, facts.
who directed the hit 2007? Directed the hit 2017 movie Get Out.
Jordan Peele.
That's correct. It's alright. I did see it was correct.
Oh, you scared me.
Yeah. You're good. James, and last question. Which billionaire? That's correct. James.
There's the first yawn. Needs to blow his nose.
Jordan Peele.
That's correct. James, correct. James, which billionaire makes a cameo in Iron Man 2, the film?
Yo. I made myself laugh, man. Why am I staring at this fool? Why am I staring at this guy, bruv? I just see him like this, and I'm like, you should know this. You should know this. You got it? You got it? You got it? You got it? Yeah, facts. It's just like, come on. Ah!
Stanley.
No. Elon Musk.
All right, let's make something funny out of this.
The film.
All right, cool. Wait, what's that? What's that? Let me see if I can find that. I feel like that could be very funny. Right, first things first. Let's get the clips ready. So we'll do this clip to about there, then find James where he's straining. So about there. Then Fuhad where he's doing whatever Fuhad's doing. Let's make this a little longer. All right. So now we've got these three. Let's make this a bit thing. All right. He looks constipated straight. So I add the footnotes whenever I think of something funny. So for example, like here, as I cut it, I was like, oh, he's chatting shit. And I was like, oh, I might as well add that as a footnote. Those are always how those footnotes come about. Unless I'm trying to explain myself. Yeah, the footnotes are me. Anytime you see the footnotes is me adding those footnotes. I'm editing the video. I'm the only person that's gonna have hands on this video. When I was head of Reacts, I started it in Reacts just as a way to farm interactions for YouTube comments, and then it's just stuck, really. I took it with me to this, and now Fally does it for Reacts because it just makes it funny. But this is the thing, because it's not always. Sometimes we take over each other's edits. So, like for example, I can get away with it on Reacts because Reacts has a different format. I can get away with it for Log Cabin because it's my show. I can do what I want. But with the main show, I couldn't do that. So it's only because of those. But from time to time, they're just nice little Easter eggs. Or it's like I get the chance to talk to the audience. But sometimes it's not always us editing it. But yeah, we appreciate the footnotes. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I'm just happy that Fally's continued it. Fally's continued it. All right, so for this one, what I'm going to need to do, I'm going to need to grab one of these. I'm going to need to do 12.5 and do 12.5. And then drastically scale this up. No, I think that's too much. Four hours! Yes! Chat, 4 hour stream. Yo, 4 hours, 1 minute, 37 seconds. We've done it. We've hit our 8 hours this month. Let's have it. I like how you said, yeah, say thank you in the chat. Yeah, that was literally it. And because I think, I can't remember, I think Tia was looking at chats at that time and was saying that we needed more engagement on the chats. And I was like, all right, cool, let me just think. And I was like, what moment can I farm some extra bits? And I was like, yeah, listen, everybody loves the grinding scene. So let me just run it back. Oh, that's funny. All right. I need. What is that? What's that thing called? Wild West song. Yeah, this is exactly what I need. Footnote for James constipated face. I'll see how this works first. If this idea that I've got in my head works out to actually be funny, then I'll save that constipated thing for another time. But if this doesn't work, then we'll just fall back to that. Right, we're just currently downloading something real quick. All right, how are we looking? Just taking its sweet time, boy. Wow. All right, back up. Cowboy, sound effects. Yep, download. Emojis for days. Emojis for days. Ladies and gents, we've been streaming for 4 hours and we've got 10 viewers just lurking in the bizzle. We've got an active chat. Chat's been chatting. This has been a great stream so far, chat. This has been a great stream. I've had a great time. Haven't got everything done yet, but I've had a great time in these 4 hours. Hope you guys have been having a good time too. He's in. He's out. Shake it all about. I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time. Math, statistics, homework, yeah. Fuck all that. Statistics. I'd have a long old day with that boy. I'll tell you that for Drewskis. Oh, that's funny. Statistics. All right. What are we looking at, chat? What are we looking at? Where in the Bloodfire? In the Bloodfire. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? I'm looking for nothing. Let's go back to this. There, you got it?
The film.
I feel like in my head this was funny.
A cameo in Iron Man 2, the film.
Stanley.
To be fair. Jack, what do we think? What do we think? Because I can get rid of it or we can keep it. Alright, so let's go from here.
James, which billionaire makes a cameo in Iron Man 2, the film?
Stanley.
No.
So keep James's face on for longer. Pause. What if we go here, and then here we go Fuhad. Bring it this way a little bit. Bring me back here. The dial up. All right, chat. Let's make two of them then. Let's make two and then let's decide together. So it goes to here. Let's just take James. Let's just take James' angle. And let's take his arm. Boom, boom. And let's zoom in a bit. Zoom in a bit. Dial up. Dial up. And then spinning. Cool. All right. Let's get rid of this. Let's do. Where's Ultra Key? Ultra Key. Ultra Key. Get rid of that. Bring this closer. Oh, actually, bring that out. Bring that out. Bring that out. Make this a bit small. Yo. Aggressive. There we go. And bring that out. Excuse me. All right, cool. All right, chat. So we've got two now. So we've got the Wild West.
Do the film.
Oh, what happened there? Or we've got one's easier than the other, but both are done. What do we think? And pause that. So yeah. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? You guys are editing live with me. Dial up with the spinny ting. That's one vote. Me personally, I like the Wild West, but the dial up with the spinny ting is a close second. No, that's 2 votes for the Wild West. Because it shows all of you. Yeah, I mean, listen, either or. Either or. If the general consensus is Wild West, we'll go with Wild West. I can pick a different sound that he's doing for this bit, but yeah. Yeah, all right. Wild West it is then. Wild West it is. Let me make a tiebreaker. Let me be the tiebreaker. Wild West it is. All right, Wild West. Lovely. Lovely. All right, chat. On a roll. On a roll. On a roll. What if I just zoom into just the eyes?
No. Elon Musk.
Oh, does it really?
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that quite recently, but
In
yeah.
the Grand Prix, just before he gets
Yes.
in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me actually download that. Tony meets Elon. Oh cause a divide. Hey, listen. Listen, this is what Elon Musk. This is why I enjoy these edits on stream, because we can make live decisions as a team. Live decisions as a team. All right, we don't need the audio because the audio will get us flagged.
Musk.
Oh, does he really?
Does he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned that quite recently, but yeah.
Right, so from the bottom, I need to take off the black bars. From the top, I need to take off the black bars. I might brighten it a little bit because it is kind of dark. Cool. And then what we'll do, let's do one of those. No, for fuck's sake. Let's do one of those. Then let's do one of those. Let's do one of... Actually, I like the corners. Then let's do... Where's drop shadow? Drop shadow. There we go. And then let's bring this down. What if we trim this a little bit to be like there-ish? Yeah, there we go. And then what I'll do, bring this in just for a little bit of what the fuck am I trying to say? Production value. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's cut me out. Well, chat fading, fading. Tired. Are we putting a shift here, chat? We putting a shift here.
20 minutes, just go with it.
Go with it. Go,
Like
Mr.
that.
Star.
Nope. Put in a shift. That's what we've done here, chat. We've put in a shift. We've had a good time tonight. Right, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of reduced chatter, shift the edge inward a little bit. What's all of this? Whatever. All right, and then what we do, we just do a little push. So it pushes in. 15 comes left. Yeah, look at that, chat. That's what we need. A little bit of goodness. It's really soften the edges though. Bring the contrast up a bit more. And then shift this edge ever so slightly back. Boom, pow. Yeah. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. And then we add one of those. Add one of those, make that go right. And then what we do, we add the old whoosh 66. Very classic whoosh sound. And this is a good trick. I mean, for getting your getting like a different kind of sound out of the same sound. So we've got a whoosh sound. If you play it normally, it's just, yeah, comes in, whoosh, hang on. Yeah, just like that, no problems. But if you want to get two sounds out of one, if you reverse it, it sounds like it's being pulled away. So it's a good thing to do if you're moving the same thing that you've animated in to animate it out. You can just do the same thing rather than repeating the same sound effect, if that makes sense. So here's the first one. It comes in. Yep. And then it goes out. Yeah. Really, really simple. Really, really simple. Really, really simple. Fire! Fire upon the river, and then the rhythm is boom. You've got emojis for days, boy. Fair play to you. Emojis pun emojis pun emojis. Sounds of it, sir. Hungry. I don't even think I'm hungry, actually, now that I think about it. I don't think I am. Yeah, there's too many. I'm subbed and following the community. Listen, fair play to you guys. Actually, if this is an open and honest space, which it is, you know, on the JG channel here on Twitch, how many people have you guys subscribed to? Like you're like, you know what? I enjoy their content. I'm going to sub on Twitch to these guys. Because I was doing a little bit of Ella working outo of a couple of people's subs and that, and I'm like, if these men are all getting paid $4.99, obviously until you reach partner it's 50-50. You must be making a healthy little penny. I've had to unsub from so many. Subscribe to 3 streamers, fair play. And it's $7.99 on Apple. $7.99. I swear it's $4.99. Or is it $7.99 because it's like a recurring thing? I don't even like his content, but Prime sub somewhere. I don't even like his content. Do you know that T-Pain makes more money from streams than he does from his music? Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, granted, T-Pain's catalog is all over the place though. Multiple people own his stuff, so it makes sense. You know, he did do a really good thing the other day, or that I saw, where he was like, if you want 100% of the song, I'll give it to you. But it just means that if I'm allowed to use this song when I'm on stage, I'll use that to the best it can be, because that stage will make me more than what you're making off of a little bit of royalties. I am paraphrasing, but the brother don't give a shit about music, man. About the music politics. Yeah, T-Pain's a savage, man. Subbed with my own money, like 3 people. Fair play to you guys, man. I love that. Supporting the community, enjoying what you love. I haven't. I've seen clips of it, and apparently it looks fire. I've gifted subs to like four more people. Fair play. I love that. Go on with the gifted subs. Because you know what? You see all of these people like Kai and Speed and all of these guys that are making big money off of streaming. But then I'm just looking at like smaller streamers, you know, people that have got like 1,000 subs, 500 subs, all of that stuff. And I'm like, if they're all paying $4.99, like that's a wage. Like that's more than a wage. That's more than a wage, man. Yeah. What's up, me? Yeah, listen, fair play to them. Fair play to them. I think someone's gifted me subs on a couple of occasions. I don't have to watch ads for any of the boys' stuff. So it's been fantastic. You know, not saying that I wouldn't pay for their stuff. Of course I would, but I just never I've never needed to. It's been dope. It's in the bitties and the tips, really. Oh, is it? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, you did. That's big up, though. You see that man every day. Yeah, but it's also their content, you know? Like, I enjoy Rem's content. I enjoy, like, as soon as he jumps on stream, I'm there. I'm his mod. He doesn't appreciate. I'm his mod. He doesn't appreciate. Hey, listen, man. He's a he's a joker, man. He's a joker. But that's jokes, man. Yeah, man. It's just mental. It's just mental. Like, you can really make this stuff your. Yeah, I think there's a name that comes to mind on James's one. There's a name that comes to mind. I want to say, oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Deep pockets. Listen, fair play. Fair play, man. Deep pocket, brother. Because I think I saw him gift like 100, and then like 20 minutes later he gifted another 100. I'm like, yo, the credit card can't be that long. And see, I know that there's that thing about you know, there's that stigma of talking about money, and it's a girl rich. Money long, fair play, sister. Money long, fair play. I'm pretty sure I heard James say it's a brother, but she's a she. Fair play, big up to her. Money long. But you know, there's that stigmatism about talking about money and stuff. I don't like that. I will happily say what I'm making or XYZ. So when I see other people doing well, I'm like, yo, that's so that's fucking gang. That's fucking gang. Yeah, big up to her, man. But this is the thing. Bare people would be like, nah, you're pocket watching, you're doing this, you're doing that. Bruv, watch the pocket. You can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's literally it. I love seeing good people succeed. Listen, if you make $1 million an hour, I feel like there's a certain point where you're making so much money that it doesn't make any difference. Like, say for instance, yeah, if you make 10 grand a month, there's not really going to be a massive difference between 10 and 15. The same way there's not going to be a massive difference between 10 and 20. If you make 100 grand a month, you're basically Gucci for whatever. So you can just be you, however you want to be, but you've just got a big bank balance. The moment you start acting like a dick or Billy Big Dick, you know, swinging it about and that's when it's a bit, But most of the people that I've met that make good money, like, they're just cool people. They're just cool people. Like the boys, for example. The boys, for example, are a good testament to that. Because, like, everybody knows that they're making bread now. Like, podcast is successful, team's huge, however many shows. But they're just normal man them. They're just normal man them. The same man them that they were when they started the podcast is the same man them that they are now. Obviously, they know more, and you know the responsibilities are higher, but still. But yeah. Yeah, peace of mind for real. Peace of mind for real, for real. We're gonna be having some goofballs. I love that. Right, where are we?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When he meets Hammer in the like
Is that the lobby
VIP
area, no?
lobby area. Yeah, I've got an idea for like a electric jet.
Interesting. Interesting. I would have said Stan. I would have said Stan Lee as well. I thought it was like a trick
I think
question.
Stan Lee
Yeah, I
is
thought
in
it was
that.
I thought it was a trick question.
Yeah, fair
Fair.
play. And that was the end of round 3.
End of round 3.
Fucking hell, man.
End of round 3.
Fucking hell.
End of round 3.
Fucking hell, man.
I have 11 points.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I have 10 points.
I have 11 points.
I have 10 points.
I love that. I love that. I'll say thank you from all of us. Nah, man. You see, Ellis has spent too much time with the man them. He's he can't just be white chocolate. He's got to have a little sprinkle or something. You know what I'm saying? Pause. He's got a sprinkle or something. He knows his way around now, man. Listen, you can't just be running up and you know hanging out with Doja Cat and that, unless you got something about you. That's how protected you. That's funny, man. Young gunner, man. Man like Ellis, man. Young gunner. You know, sometimes with the way that he talks, sometimes you forget that he's actually as young as he is. He's 1% from Barbados. Yeah, facts. Yeah, facts. Listen, he's a secret yardie. You don't know. When he goes home, the wave cap comes on. Do-rag on.
11-10.
Nice.
Tia, are there any trick questions?
No. Potentially.
Just
If I messed up, sorry.
no. It's just do a quiz.
It needs to be specific.
It needs to be so specific.
Pick it apart. It froze.
Yeah, they are both of them are trick questions.
All right.
That's fine.
So I know all of this stuff I can cut out.
11-10 to Fuhad. One more round to go.
Yeah, all of that stuff I can cut out.
Was the end of round 3.
End of round 3.
And that was the end of round 3.
11-10 to Fuhad.
Wave cap is insane. Is insane. Oh, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I might call it. I know I've got this section here, but this section is another round plus extras. So I think I might. I think I might give this a thing because I'm starting to get tired and it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I'm fading. Fading. Good progress. Yeah, very good progress. To be fair, I might just stream tomorrow. So there we have it, guys. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, let me know by hitting that subscribe button. Again, this is the home of all of my Twitch streams. So if you miss any, they're most likely going to be here. But if you want to watch the streams live and get involved with some of these edits or anything that I'm doing on stream, head over to twitch.tv/JG the Creator UK and jump in and get involved. Until the next one, I appreciate your time. I'll catch you then. Peace.